Good morning, good day. Hello, Conrad. Hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your today is like Tuesday, am I right? Oh, yes. Hello. Welcome to the weekly stream. So we got like a new palm here. I love the palms. More palms, more beautiful. Rough months week in front of me, but gotta stay afloat. Oh, sorry. Is this thing is about work? Like, what's going on with you? Like, why you feel this month week gonna be rough? Welcome everybody. So let me let me fix some things and we will continue. For example, let's yeah. Just some work issues and other things. Nothing possible to handle, just tricky. The project will go on. The project show must go on. Yes, take it like, you know, try to make it positive, do the best what we can. I hope, really hope you will get better, you know. You will got some annoying things. Everything will be just fine, you know. It takes the time. I guess it's time to have like the turbulence, small turbulence. You know, if you are the game developer, you will overcome everything. You will overcome everything. So the game developers, these are the most stubborn and talented and, you know, goal-oriented people. You will overcome all difficulties, you know. Because if we keep making the games, especially like alone, like most of us, so this means like the rest we will handle like this, you know. So here is a little bit background music, sound waves for the chill and relax. Now I'll also launch the triangles. Oh yes, here we are. I will see how it's going on with triangles. I made like small improvements. Now this should be like playable all the time. And if you can do like the usual commands, we can have something like this. So yes, let's do the work. Let's do the vibe. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I made like the trick. So I have the trick to have like the good mood. This is like super, like you know, I go to sleep earlier. So as soon as I go to sleep earlier, man, I'm like in super good mood. Like I feel energetic and charged. But the rest week I was like not super well. Because I was not following my own advice. I fell asleep like at 4 in the morning, trying to do this and that. I wish I could apply the hack. Sometimes I feel the same. Sometimes I feel the same. Like, you know, I guess this is just the matter of how like a habit. You know, you have to like force yourself to follow these things, you know. Again, like the whole week I was like fall asleep about like 4 in the morning, and I felt like super unproductive and super crushed. But especially for the stream I decided to go earlier, and now I'm super fresh and charged. So today gonna be like a super long stream again. We'll see. Like the goal is about like 10 11 hours. I cannot do longer because like I do like the multi-stream, and the YouTube it has like the limitation. It does not allow streams like longer than 12 hours. And basically any video longer than 12 hours. So in order to not break like the flow, I will stick to these hours. Weird. Yes, these are like the rules for the YouTube. So we will do the work. Plus, actually, I love the long streams. As I said, like I feel I do something. I feel like I do something. uh, this is amazing. This is amazing. Such a scam. Like I first time see this thing. Like this is like the ad. This is like written in Russian, but it's tricky. You see the ad, like your like phone is like super like damaged viruses. You have like super viruses, like 70% viruses. Please press the OK and go to this link to save your phone. You know, this is like the ad. I was like, what? Oh my god, such a scam. So I just wanted to open like my stream. I think on Twitch is 48 hours. I don't know, but this makes sense. Like I know like some people do the like sleeping streams, this kind of stuff. So okay, cool. I see the triangles flying. We even have like some other cool stuff. For example, yes, let's summarize what was done like for the last week. This week, I think not many things, but I did at least something. So I have like the new special effect if you like redeem the points. Wow, this was like super loud, but yes, we have like this effect, like the one like when we complete the quest. Yes, this works. This works perfect, fine. So I added this thing, yes, the jumps, plus did some optimization. On stream the volume is fine. Ah, interesting. Huh. Interesting. Like me on my side, I'm like losing my ears. So thank you for letting me know. So I guess I will just lower the sound of my OBS and that's it. So yes, I optimized the cube's flow. Basically, what am I doing? I'm running like basically the vibe, the second engine, and yes, this is like this is my character. You can control something what's going on inside of the game on the stream. So I have like two things, like this stream connected to the game and to another game. So but previously I had to like go to like simulation mode and in order to work this stuff. Now I think like okay, so we can activate these things like anytime. Okay. Later I will add like even more things. So off stream, I've added like the pause. I improved like the pause in the game, so the players can pause any session. But I realized I would love to have like the anti-fraud, I would say, like system. You know, to not pause the game like always, like all the time. And you know what? I realized I think I will add the possibility to set the pause only like the max time, so you cannot like pause the game and move away from like the PC, and the players will leave like paused. This thing I will do this thing. Okay. Refactoring of visuals quest complete. Ah yes, some code refactoring. Did some code refactoring. Blah, 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 blah. Fixed some like small bugs, like prevent player rotate during the lean in the cover state. Another refactored code. Removed and improved like I removed the non-usable assets, and the game is kind of like lighter right now, so I do not use like the old textures, like for example, like the characters what we have. By the way, let me open the chat. The character what we have, we can like call this jump. Yes, you see this character, on the screen. This is like the meta human character. I use the Unreal Engine default characters, and they come with like super high resolution textures, and I get rid of them from the project. I do not use them. I have the vibe, the style. So weird. So yes, and they took like the map. Yes. I think I like you can actually also control this guy. Like movement, but if you like type like move away, he will literally move away. Oh, by the way, another command. Awesome. I will. I think the list of the commands should be like in the description. Yes, and it has like 07 or like 07 or like salute. Yes, the list command. Help. Okay, yes. This is actually like cool. Like commands help. Yes. Nice. Actually, like nice idea. Add help commands, list of the commands. So as like super quick way to do this thing, let's add the command help commands, help exclamation commands. Okay, and let's make an action. Help the command help. The list of commands. I don't know, like, okay. So in theory, huh? Okay. This is so weird. So two things. Like somehow I made this thing, but somehow I do not send the information to the Twitch chat, only to YouTube. This is so weird. And I activate these commands. Commands. Yes. So the nuance, I do not send the message to Twitch chat for some reason. I don't know why. And I activate these commands. So I guess I just send like the information, like the commands in the description. But I will definitely. But I will definitely make the description for all commands. What's going on? Hmm. Ah. Salute. Salute. Oh, 707. I think I just realized something, like maybe. Yes, now this thing fixed. Press F. uh, I can like add some like something different. Yes. So my plan is also add like the matrix and the other stuff like cool stuff. Oh yes. Oh nice. It's case insensitive. Nice. I never thought about it. Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes. I guess it's case insensitive. Yes. Uh, we know each other. We understand each other. So yes, this is another thing, like the UDP command for the stream. And by the way, behold the new weapon. New weapon. Minigun. Minigun. So this is like the new weapon, minigun. The style is pretty the same, like minimalistic, I would say. Huh. So I'm just checking how the stream is, like how the second editor is going on. It's lagging a little bit. I guess I need to lower like somehow graphic resolution maybe. Oh yes, why it's epic. Let's say this to, can I set this to medium, for example? The screen like this. So this is like, this should be better. So this is like a weapon we got like so far. They seem like the style, I would say. This is like the sniper rifle, but this will be like remake. Nice. Where can I make this screenshot? Yes. let's make this screenshot. This is gonna be like probably the preview. Why? What's going on? Why you compute like the shaders like crazy? And yes, by the way, I will close the Chrome. Stop it. Stop it. This was so weird. To release extra memory. Ah. Let's put this thing to high as well. No epic everywhere. And now this is like much smooth, yes. Like high and then like the medium. And the performance is like stabilized. Okay. And the change order of the game logs. Now it's behind the UI. So these are like mostly like the old fixes. And yes, by the way, fixed ghost only visible actors replication. Like on one specific stream, I had like super big problem. I had super big problem with like replication system. So like I have the system split in like the logic, for example. I think I could do this thing. I hope I will do this thing. If not, the stream will be crashed. But I will be back. So yes, let's first fix the standard Unreal Engine error. So I just need to remove this thing, paste this thing, and do exactly the same thing here. This is like the Unreal Engine bug. So let's go. Today I will be working on the... Oh yes. Today I will be working on the quest, like Ghost State. So yes, we can like play the game, blah blah blah, nice. I have an option to enter the ghost state. When we are in the ghost state, we will see like the ghost only actors. For example, like this barrier, like the wall. And this wall will affect only us as the ghost. We cannot like cross this wall, yes? But the other player... Oh, this is like heavy performance. Like I see this stream is struggling. But the other player, for example, he's like the human right now, and he do not see this barrier, and he actually can go through this barrier and has no effect. And basically, he will not be able to see this player. So this is, I figure out how to fix this thing, like make this thing like super stable. And yes, basically that's it. This is what was done off stream. So no more two players at the same time during on the stream. We will fix this thing. So, and by the way, let's expand this thing a little bit. Salute. Jump. And I guess I will add like later, like the on, like using the kde send the messages about the. This is so weird. Why? Why when I send like the jump command, I jump, but do not salute? This is so weird. So social deduction. So today I will be working with ghost state. By the way, for those who don't know, like, welcome. I see some lurkers. Welcome in. Happy to see everybody. Welcome to the Leopold's Vibe stream. So I'm like shout out other fellow game developer. We all making the games. Me, the Vibe. He is like the vampire survivor, like. Okay, unwrap ghost bones, and also game state layer. Player array. So this was like super delay. When I switch, so I made like this delegator to update the visual. So this means you can actually create like your own ghost environment, and this thing you in the Vibe editor, and you know, without any problems. Like previously I was thinking about like, oh, I need to do this and that, so this is gonna be like super tough and not optimizing. So but anyway, I figured out how to make this thing super easy. Basically I left the structure as it is. The only thing I add the authority, like on each player I add the authority, then I do like the changes and that's it. So this like the thing that I made like the authority, this change everything. Without authority I have like weird bugs like missing like the collision, appearance, disappearance, this kind of stuff. Bone. So and now I'm gonna add like the function that I've added, the hide ghosts. Oh. Show or hide ghost characters. So now this works perfect. So as soon as a player enter into like the ghost state, other players will no longer see the ghost, but the ghost will be able to see the other ghost and other players. And the other like ghost only things. Okay, next thing. Pick up energy ghost. I realized I think I will remove this thing like completely from the game. And I will use like the existing energy pickups. I decided to do this thing because it was confusing, you know. My first initial idea was to like okay, like make separate like things for the ghosts in order to not interfere the other player process. But it is a little bit confusing. So actually, I think I will. I'm not sure. I think I will think about this even more. But anyway, I will remove them, and I will make sure that we can use the pickups. So this is simple check. So the energy is back. We can pick up the energy like usual. Okay. So this thing, everything we put from here to here. I remind you the update new version will be tomorrow. This is like add the help commands on stream. Gameplay removed ghost only. Oh, thanks for the shout out. I was FK for a bit. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. I saw like some lurkers around, like or like people. I saw someone, not just us, and yes, this was like the opportunity. Yes, of course, man, of course. Anytime, anytime. removed ghost only energy pickups and allow ghost to use general energy pickups. Okay, so I will grab the glass of water and be right back. Here is the nice view for you. Okay. Next. Let's work with UI. So this is actually like I was a little bit procrastinating this week because I don't want to rewrite all my things once again. But actually I have like huge task to fix the preset selection, the new presets. I have a problem with like preset selection. What else? And the ghost, let's say the ghost UI. Like for some reason I decided to create like a separate UI for the ghost, and it was like the mistake. So I kind of need to bring the like classic UI back, and instead of adding like the new skills near like the inventory, I want to hide the inventory. I want to replace the inventory with the skills. So yes. Oh, my brain is like confusing to do, like not like confusing, but do not accept making these things. My brain does not work. Doesn't want to work. Okay. Overlay spectator, overlay human. So let's comment this thing. Hot switcher. Move everything a little bit. So this does not work. Yes, this does not work. Parameters. Actually, parameters, they can go to the human. Let's see what you got with parameters. Parameter energy. Scroll box humans. So we remove. Mm-hmm. No longer we need this one. Health. Vibe. So yes, now bring back the UI, like RAM, energy, health, and I'm thinking about when I also need to. Okay. I would take this thing. Actually, update, enable, disabled UI, character type. Character type. Okay, as soon as I change like the character parameters, I will bind this thing here. No, not here. Is the health bar should be visible, hidden? Okay. When this thing is hidden, I will bind myself. Ah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Equal ghost. So I removed like the unbinding from dispatcher. I was like curious, like why after the quest I don't see like I should have like the HP on the screen, and I had no HP, and this is like the reason because I stopped listening myself. Now I will have like the health after the quest like Welcome Legacy completed, and if we are not like legacy completed, I will add like an extra check as soon as we enter like the as soon as we enter the ghost state, we will be able to see the health. As soon as player enter the ghost state, player see the health. So right now I'm like human, like the quest is not completed, I don't see this health. And as soon as I enter the ghost, now I see the health. Okay. For the ghost, I need to set my HP to like 0, by the way. Mm-hmm. Okay, health. bring back human UI as ghost. Player will see the health parameter as soon as he got ghost state for the first time. You know what? The funny thing, I want to sleep right now. Oh. So let's go next, like health. Parameter health. We will check this and this, you know. Oh, it's lagging, still lagging. What if I this almost do nothing? Interesting. Let me check the streams. Hmm. Set current health. So reset my health when I am in the when I enter into like the ghost state. Like doesn't matter when I go into like the ghost state. Hmm. So yes, when I enter the ghost state, I have like the 0. But you know what? I think for the sake of like the visuals, this would be cool if I make like the effect enter like the ghost state. Like I have like the death animation, death state, you know, when the character is like and just flows like a crazy. Mm-hmm. So the leaning does not work in the ghost state. Let me see why. Mm. So this should let me lean. I change the tag to like the ghost. This okay, I know what's going on. I cannot lean. The first check is okay, but I have the second check. I need to make sure that I'm the human, and I failed this check. Yes, you see, I'm trying to lean, and I have failed this check. Okay, so I can lean right now technically, but I see no visuals. Let's see and make sure that visual, like technical, works. Yes, I can lean, but don't see any visuals. So this means I need to check my animation blueprint. Lean. Mm. So the problem is here. Cool Fever, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you back. How are you doing? How is your game dev journey? I am bringing back leaning. I'm bringing back leaning to the game, so like in the ghost state. So I'm kind of like reworking the ghost state By the way, behold the new weapon. So I did some code refactoring this week. Yes, I moved this already incompleted task. And now I'm kind of like making like the most thing I tried to avoid for a long time, like ghost interaction, like the fourth quest. And I'm reworking the code. So like the good news, like for example, yes, we have like leaning left and right lean, and now I want to allow this thing do exactly the same thing in the ghost, so I'm not able to lean as the ghost. So plus I bring back the menu, the, let's say, oh yes, by the way, I have like the toggle. We have like the progress bar. By the way, this is toggleable thing. I bring back the human UI. These skills I have like, I will replace them. So this is like the teleportation and like the interaction. I will remove them from the Q and E to the inventory, like bring back the inventory. And what else? I finally like fixed these ghost only objects. So for example, this wall exists in the world and affects only the ghosts, like let's say. But if I am like a human, go back to like human, I will no longer see this wall and will no longer be affected by this thing. But as soon as I become like the ghost, I'm able to see this wall and I'm not able to go through this thing. So this is like huge W. I finally made this thing. This works with a little bit delay because I put this to rep notify function, but I will increase the speed with like multicast. Yay. So many emojis. Well, I tried Blender only last 2 days and choose to learn Java, and bro code. Bro code. And bro code has a video on that guy is the best teacher, and bro code is the best teacher. I have homework on Java in college because my brain isn't the one. Bro code, bro coding, bro vibe coding, bro coding. Nice. Keep doing something, like use what you got. Use what you can use. What else? I try to increase like the performance for this triangle stuff, but it's still lagging if I work in the engine. What is Skycakes? Skycake proof my brain is another one. True. And basically now we can bring some comments such as like jump. Yes, and the palms. I love the vibe. Yes, added this effect as well. And I'm addicted to the vibe. Oh yeah. Nice. So yes, a little bit improvement for the scene, like salute, jump, I will be adding more. We'll be adding more. Today I'm working with like the ghosts. Mm. Yes, this is like the part of the emote. Like I love the vibe, and I have like we see the same palms. The same is when we finish the quest. Like any quest in vibe, we see these palms. Your eyes do not deceive. Yes, a little bit improvement of this thing, and yes, some of these like things like that jump is like back. For some reason I have like only one eye for the guy and some material problems, but we have like this is like the player. This is the player. And 1 to 3 Magay, but press but ground constant average press for that for head. Grand co head. Like $100 for the hat. This is like super pricey. I have no idea what's the hat you're talking about, but it's super pricey. Actually, you know what? Maybe if you want to spread like the vibe, I have like the link where I bought this hat. This is actually like the marketplace, AliExpress. And I'm not sure, the price of this was like around $10. I think I still got the link because some guy like around me, like he asked me, where did you get this hat? And I gave him the link. So maybe if somebody wants to have like such a hat, I can give the link. Okay, animation. So this is like the lean. Can I do something like I guess I cannot. So I just copy this thing. What ads? I don't see an ad. Wait, I have a big theory of why ads not showing up, because all of these ads are you got to build cheaper. I'm not sure, like I have like the automatic like tracking, like I set in the settings of my bot, like as soon, like sometimes I miss these like ads and I speak to the void. So I added like these. Oh yes, by the way, I have like the new palm in front of me. So sometimes I just forgot, like I don't mention. So in order not to talk to the void, I set out when the ad incoming, like automatic. This gives me and you like notifications. So this happens automatically. And I actually after that I see like the ads is running, so this kind of stuff. But I guess this depends on where you are and who you are. So after that, like the Twitch on its own site decided whether show you ad or not. So I guess they have like some sort of the algorithm. They might be like, you might have like the ad blocker and the ads no show you. You might have like in the restricted region, or they might like somehow understand that you are not the target audience. Like they gathered the data how you behave like on the website, and they decided no, we will not show this ad for this person. Wait, why is there a plant? It's a plant revolution. More palms, more palms. I love the palms. Now I have something like in front of me, like wee. Lean human. Lean ghost. Why you need trees in your house? Why too many people? Why too many people and you want more oxygen? Oh, I'm acid on his computer phone. It's not more. It's not about like the oxygen. Yes, they can produce like the oxygen, but I'm not sure that this will like make the big difference. This is more like for like the vibe, for the atmosphere. Like I love the palms. Like this is like gives me like the association like with like the rest with some calm place, and this kind of like this is actually a little bit more to like human nature, like call. So we people in general, like the general temperature among like the asylum is we love like the nature. and we feel stressed when we don't see like the nature. So this is like something like deep inside of us. We love like we love the see the trees, like the green colors, green and like blue colors, so like the sky. This is like this kind of like part of the us. And if you have like just simply white walls, like after like a long period of time, you will feel like I missed something and you will not understand what exactly. So sometimes, so the reasons a lot of, but one of the thousands reasons is like play uh, human is missing like the nature. And they think about like the palms, like they are like the fake. So this is like the plastic, this plastic and this plastic. Because I really don't want to like plant, like watering these things, you know, deal with like the dirt. So like I'm not big fan of it. So I just use like the fake ones. So they do not produce any oxygen, but they create like the vibe personally for me. My favorite my favorite trees are eucalyptus tree. I love them, right? Love them big trees, eucalyptus. 100 meters bigger than me. Vibe. Yes, exactly, you know. Exactly. So this is just about like the vibe. So this personally for you, this might be like bring something. Like for example, you have like the love for the eucalypts, you know. This on some level, this means something to you. Maybe on subconscious or maybe on conscience. Sure, of course, you can like love the trees, like the flowers and the stuff. Again, this would be like impossible. I love the palms, yes, sure, but they are huge, you know. They are huge, and they not grow like inside of the apartment. And I kind of like guys stick to like the PC, and I do not travel a lot to see the palms like with my own like physically. So I made like this is like kind of like alternative reality for myself. They are too big for my house. They go like 100 meters. Yes. So you can maybe you can actually find like the same like made from the plastic, you know. I have like on the left corner like the bamboo, like something like bamboo type like plants. Again, just like the bamboo, they also like grows like this. So this is just like for the vibe, basically. Okay, now we can lean as the ghost. Let me make sure that the player cannot cover as the ghost. So we can cover. Yes, we cannot cover. Okay. Let's see what happens when I like kind of die or something like that. So now we also have like the sound of like the water on the background with wind. Again, a little bit of nature. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? How are you? How are you? Sure, Chomp. How are you? It's indeed good morning. Indeed. Uh, I'm like super. I'm a little bit sleepy. I wasn't like an hour ago, but yes. So anyway, like everything is super fine. Just chilling. We have like I have a plan like to make like long stream. So I got like small improvements like for those who just like watch me on the background. Like now we have like plus to like calm and chill music, we have like the sounds of like the nature. You probably hear like a little bit of the sound of like the water and the wind a little bit. And plus, yes, just like made some small updates, fix this and that stuff. Now working on the fourth quest, like the ghost one. This quest like actually where everybody gets stuck, like without doubt this quest is not finished. So I'm like moving back to like make it nice, like playable as the ghost. So far I fixed some stuff like now we see the ghost only actors like when the ghost, and this works in multiplayer perfectly fine. I'm restructuring the UI a little bit. Now I can use this energy, and now I thinking about like you know, remaking like these skills. So this is like the skills what you got so far. Uh, this is like the teleportation. If this thing is red, you cannot go there. But if this is like the blue, you can go there. So like, for example, here, you know, this works as like the teleporter, even like through the wall. So this was like my super not well explained what to do. So you could actually go through like the barrier. And I will put like this here, like the target where to go. And I show like the player that he... Huh? Why I don't see... Yes. And we will see like the where to go, and we cannot interact with this thing as like the ghost. I prevent this thing and all kind of stuff, improving this and that. I see. Yes, and some improvements for the stream. You know, you see like the flying triangles. So I added like some other stuff like chunks. So I'm a little bit like I'm a little bit VTuber, a little bit. So yes, I run an actually like another vibe on the background, and I connected this thing to the chat, and we have like the beautiful teams. Is this loud or not? Like I'm super like crazy because this is like super loud for me. Oh, it's fine. Nice, nice, nice. So I'm not sure. I put like my... So let me catch the chat. The swish is louder than the sound after. Oh. Oh, did you mean the background music? The background, yes, I have. No. Not the background music, but these like the redeems. In the village I live, there was a palm tree in my school. Then we grow rocks, and it but killer hornets chasing us. It could be a game over for us, but we were lucky. Yeah, we beat our pants. Good times, village. Better than killer hornets. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm making this command stop the game, or it's another command for that. I will also like the Conrad, he suggested me, so I added like, and I will expand this command. This also like will show the list of the commands. Food, please, wipe coins, please, man. So some of these things I will connect directly to like the wipe points. I will connect to directly to wipe points. Some of them like to the chat commands. So like you can call them from any chat, like from the YouTube, from the Twitch. Yes, so I will have like these kind of stuff. So the next thing I will add like the matrix, effect, like the glitch, this kind of stuff. So how are you? How are you today? How is your morning? Oh yes, by the way, can I have like the question? I assume you have like the Unreal Engine as well, like on the background as your avatar. How is like on your side everything smooth? I don't know, maybe you have like super powerful PC? Or the project is not very big? Because I literally use like, I open like 2 wipe editors. Maybe this is like the reason why it's sometimes like lagging. I have 4070 Ti, so it's strong PC, and my main game is pretty empty as well. Oh yes, this is like one of the like the reason. Yes, I have like 3670. My forward PC was run both at the same place. Yes, it's like super like resource consuming thing. Indeed. But it is what it is, so I lower the graphics, I even like reduce like screen percentage, and it's a little bit better. Oh yes. The VTuber program is optimized as well. I followed the tutorial that shows how to do Unreal overlay games for Twitch interaction. This is nice thing to check. But this is nice thing to check. I never followed. Like I simply reduced like and anyway, like I kind of used like my own custom solution. So for example, so far I know like for those who use like the Unreal, they all use like the spout, like plugin spout to transfer the data to like to the OBS. But this is like paid program. You're not allowed to use this as the like commercial, like for your own like needs, kind of like that. And the stream is like fits to the category like commercial. Despite that, you can earn like about like 2 tenths per like 5 hours only. So I use the Unreal Engine like built-in solution, like NDI source, like transmitting, like media capture. So this also, doesn't matter. This is like thoughts out loud. This might be like the reason why it's lagging as well. So anyway, like this works, cool. This is like the important. And I have like no Twitch integration stuff, so I made like my own custom solution as well. Yeah, I have that feeling that if Unreal runs too long, it drops the performance. Oh yes, it will. It will. So character lean fixed. Six, 8, or 20. Yeah, I have that feeling that if Unreal runs too long, it drops in performance. Yes. Yes. But we do what we can. What can I say? Can perform action. What about can perform action? So this is like the next thing. Game editor, fall. I have an appointment today, so I'll have to go. Be lurking, though. See you around. Yes, see you around. Have a nice appointment and have a nice day. Yes. Thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate this thing. Yes, and yes, thank you for stopping by. I mimic it now. Stop. I will mimic you. What are you doing? So okay, if I go back to like left and see the debug. So I am as like the player, and if I press like for example 1, I can press key number. I need to create like the, I guess the fake, or maybe not the fake. Gotta go, my dog is calling me, be right back. In calculation, some sort of minutes. Yes, sure. I will not be able to calculate this thing, but this is like approximately 300,000 seconds. Okay, let's continue with like hard a little bit. The inventory. Shadow indicator, overlay spectator. Inventory. Yes, inventory. Okay, if I do not want to change my UI, for example, what happens? What if I do this thing? And actually, let's do like the visual that instead leads me to like the ghost. So I'm the ghost. I have like the skills, and I have like the inventory. Yes, the inventory thing. It's kind of like useless right now. It's kind of useless because I decided to not let players to use like the inventory. So these items, we should not be able to pick them up and to interact with them. As for the skills, I had like the suggestion from my brother to remove, to place them like instead of like the inventory. But this, man, this is like huge chunk of the work. Okay, never mind. Let's find the place where we can set ourselves as the ghost. Instead of like switching our ghost, we will damage ourselves. Parameter health. Remove health like 60, something like that. So yes, add some salt. So let damage. And I see nothing is happening. Let's see why. I guess I understand what's going on. I simply remove, but do not calculate this thing. So I kind of need to call like take damage thing. This one. So this is like interesting. Okay, let's add the damage zone. Oh, no. Custom event. Here do damage. Damage. Hmm. I do the damage, but nothing happens because I guess I don't have like the instigators and this stuff. Is component enabled? Huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. Component is not enabled. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh, Server set that. So, for those who's like a little bit like lost, I have like the dev system, like basically like these like cool animations and kind of stuff. But for the quest, like right now, I don't use them, and it's like sad. So I'm trying to resurrect them. So right, yes. So this is like what I was trying to do. So when I got like hits, so I will like booms and let's go, this kind of stuff. So like booms and let's go and fly. So first thing first, something's completely wrong with my eyes, like literally. Uh, let's fix this thing as well, like, and I want to make my camera a little bit different. So yes, many things. I want to lock my camera right now to have like a constant movement follow. Load. This is so weird. I baked I 1 and 2. So get rid of the eyes. Get rid of the ice materials. And this is like 1 and 2. Let's make sure that we have like eyes, human skin, skin, face, eyes, eyes. Oh yes, so this is like the problem. So the eyes should be set material 1 and 2. Face. So two things. We optimized a little bit like the memory consume. We get rid of the eyes material. We need to do exactly the same thing for the female head. Remove default human eyes from character. Um, yes, the eyes removed from the female as well. And for the body, remove this material as well. I think, yes, I think I have like this material. Body baked. Size map, for example. Yes, so clean size map. So we actually increased our performance a little bit. The character itself, it's 800 megabytes. And it's not correct. It has somehow it has like the reference to the palms. So it needs to be optimized like later, of course. Okay, let's see how we like do we have like 1 or 2 eyes? How? How? Now it's the third one. Why you change the index just randomly from the 1 and 2 to 2 and 3? How is this possible? What? 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 And how? I don't get it. Why I have two heads? Why persistent? Why persistent? Ah, ah. Or maybe not. I made like this split for the all humans. We have like this load level. No, I still don't get it. Load. 2 and 3. Why persistent medium? I'm super confused. Like I have multiple bodies and these like negatively affects. Mm. It's so weird. Yes, like with certain time, the background engine is starting like stutter. Hmm. So confusing. So confusing. Uh, I'm kind of thinking I need to clean up my like folders and stuff and make sure that I have like the use the correct models for my characters. For example, this is Legacy Assistant and she is kind of like low poly. I think I need to use like the high poly everywhere, but firstly to set the load of the on the humans like to lower value and remove like away those like high things like medium. So I will set everything to like high and I will switch them between. Okay. What is the ID for the skin? Is this like a 0? No. Is this 7? No. 9? Yes. Okay. So face, we're gonna use the high. And this is gonna be like the 9 as well. Okay. Why I have like these things like I2 and 3? I should get rid of them, but they are there. I override them simply for some reason. So which one is like the 9? 9. Okay. And as for the body, we pick the high as well. As for the body, it's all simple. Okay, and let's make sure the ID is correct. For the body, this is like 0. Skin 0 for the face. Skin, face. 6, 7. What is 6, 7? Not sure. Let's get rid of this thing. Let's see what happens. Basically nothing. Face 6, 7, skin. Now, face, we will set the 9 as the skin. The next thing we'll create like these functions, the eyes. And this goes to like human eye instance. Human eye, yes. And set this thing to 2 and here the 3. We don't need 2 once again. So a little bit optimized code. So let's close the rest and let's see. Let's just playtest this thing. Oh, okay, we're ready. So damage goes, and now we have eyes. All good eyes. And let's change our body type to female and see exactly the same but as female. So we change the weather. No, I cannot. So I get cheat code. Why persistent? Let me check you for the sake of like experiment. Yes, you are high. So your quality is like the maximum. We have a little lag right now. A little lag on the stream and everywhere. Let me make this thing a little bit easier. This is like old bug. I still not fixed this thing yet. Yes, here we are. This should be better. So change the body. Apply. And yes, let's kill. So I've changed the body, and something weird just happened for some reason. Let me see why. Graphics. Epic. Change settings. Graphic. High. And what was that? What was that? You know? Let's change this to the medium. And yes, no eye. So something with loads. Yes. Okay, let's turn on the triangles and stuff. So you can go back and type cool stuff in the chat, such as like jump, salute. Okay. Let's see. Something wrong with like the load system. So this is like let's get rid of these heads. Uh-huh. So male high and female high. Load. No. Let's apply the material, for example, base to second, third, second, and third. And let's go and change like load. So the load will be load, current load. Go to 1, go to 1, then go to 2, go to 2, go to 3, go to 3. Go to 4, go to 4. Really, what's going on? Why my materials just change themselves, you know? Ah, I think I know what's going on. Face, okay, face, find. So this is construction script. Construction script works just fine. I guess in the place where I change like customization, I switch like to my old ID. So yes, I need to open meta human visuals, and I guess somewhere here like body type, on wrap body type, set body mesh, set body type. Yes, I high, body high, face high, body high, face high. Skin. Now, if this skin face goes to I'm confused. Face high. Why it's 14 and 0? They should be both to like 9. Am I right? Let's see. Let's put something like, okay, whatever. Let's put this material to the 9. Nine. Let's go with loads again. Load. One. So when we change the load to 1, this breaks everything. Like, I don't get it. the same breaks here. Then we use like this 7. Huh? Load. If I go back to 0 and I use like the 7, nothing happens. So 7 and 9. 7. So weird. 2 and 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 7, 9, and what? And 10. 7, 9, and 10. Okay. This is so weird. Okay. So in my human main construction script, face 7, 9, and 10. Skin to face 7. And 9, 10. Mm. This actually interesting thing because I think we have fixed the like old kind of like bug. I was like confused, like why I have like my LOD losing my skin, losing basically my skin, you know. Graphics medium, so let's make sure this is like go to like, okay, maybe lower than medium, like low, sure. Yay, I have the same texture and the eyes at the same place. Medium, let's go to medium and high. And we can check this thing for the male body as well. No, something is not quite right with like male. Ah, yes, I know what's going on. I know why. If I restart this thing, everything will be just fine. The eyes will be working, so I just need to adjust my ID inside of character customization. So yes, let's go. Yes, I got hit. This is like male character, both eyes at the same place. If I go to like low again, I still will get like 2 eyes. Yes. Get eye data. Face set face mesh. Face type emails. Uh-huh. Ah. Perhaps this is like the issue. Email. Yes. Mail. I actually need to remove the old meshes. Unwrap. Unwrap. Body type. This might be solve this thing, but I'm not sure. Let's see. I overwrite my data, so my character's customization is like not super optimized. So again, so far everything is okay. Set settings to lower. For some reason, these settings, they are like not correct. Where said this thing? Somewhere I overwrite my index and I don't get where. Nice. So confused. So confused. So, okay, I will try to find face once again. It needs data. And here face as well. Set mesh. Face. Face type, face mesh. Face 7, 9, 10, 2 and 3. I don't get it. I don't see anything. This is so weird. Okay, what if I go to human editor? Okay, so I will try to find my class. For example, human editor room, like specifically like room. Here we are. Face height. Yes. Find the reference. Let's see like the nonsense here. Face eyes. Here is the correct. So I go to like 2 and 3. Base height 7, 9, 10. Huh? So I fix this thing on fixed here, but not in player. Huh. Never mind. I genuinely confused. What happens when I click apply? Copy close. Download from save file. Apply close on character. So weird. So weird, so weird. I'm genuinely confused. Like, yes, we have like the new, like, we have like lower graphics. We have like the eyes correctly. But as soon as we change like the body, we lose this thing. So let's change this thing to like this body with lower graphics. Goes. And now boom. Boom. Let's pause. Let's pause. What we got here? Player main, the face. The face. The face. The face is not correct. So yes, this is like the reason somehow I apply the old meshes. So it's easy right now, much easier. So I just try to delete and I see everywhere where I use this thing. Character, human main. Huh. Salute, everybody. Welcome to the stream, everybody who see me for the first time. This is like the vibe, and I make it like the Leopoldin vibe, slow narrative sandbox. The game where you can customize everything to your own like tastes. So like starting from the interface, the environment, and UI, you know. This has like the multiplayer. This is like some sort of like digital matrix world, fifth wall, and plus social deduction and a little bit of booming shooter mechanics. But the main goal is to, you know, let world to adapt to your own taste. So I have like connections with the stream, so you can type something in the chat and you will see some interactions. Like even control a little bit like the character, for example. Yes, so the links I will pin the links, so I always like forget to give the links to the game. the game will be free, available on the Steam, but you can wishlist this. Or sorry, or you can ask me the key and basically be my playtester, pre-alpha state. And it has built in the game editor, so many cool stuff. So I will pin this thing, pin message, and here I will pin as well. Nice. So yes, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the vibe. And I will be with you. So this is like long dev streams. So I'm making the game in real time. Solving the real issues. So I know the answer. Why? I know the answer why. For somehow I use the default somehow I override my meshes. This is so weird. Body type. Find by name. Human. What if I set face mesh remove? As soon as I click apply, something's happening. Okay. Human editor, apply. Copy data from editor. Copy data from editor. Get ice data. I just simply get the material data. Body type. I copy the body type. Yes, sure. Close. Copy close. So that's it. So let's copy close data to character. Apply the new data. So this is like set body type. Set body type. Body type. Unwrap body type. There. This is where I break everything. Okay. So this is like the problem. The human soul. Male. Male mesh. Male base. female mesh and female face. What? How? Am I crazy? I just changed this thing. Why it's not applied? No, I guess I was wrong. So let's make sure. Yes, face. Yes, body. Face. So I click escaped. I still got 2 eyes. Apply. Damage. And yes, I finally got 2 eyes. So the bug fixed. So let's make sure we have like same with like female. Yes, nice. Fixed incorrect eyes ID for the characters and materials on loads. Eyes. Oh, that stuff actually I need to remove. I need to remove in order to not go back there anymore. So let's replace this thing a little bit. So I don't need this thing here. Okay. Replaced invisible old mesh old human mesh with new one. Oh, also, now let's set like remove or like clear inventory as ghost. Let me check the streams. So we live for 3 hours already. And let's keep doing this thing. Okay. Where I also use these things. Oh my god. Why it has like... No, it's not. So I guess this is like cache icon. Okay, all the animations, I got it. This face. Let's waiting for the this thing. So I will remove this in order to not get confused. So this is like old variations. I don't need them because they had like the lower height. So with like try and error, I realized like the height of the characters 1 meter and 70 centimeters is not enough. Is like too small. So we decided to add like extra 10 centimeters. And now it is just okay. And because of that, I had to for some reason I use this thing here. I had to refactor all my characters like humans. This was like painful process actually. So let's find. I use this thing here. Not anymore. And the size of the project is a little bit smaller. Nothing really crazy, but flashlights, I know. Flashlight. No. No, 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 no. Okay, just simply remove this thing. Yes, yes is okay. Something that's similar to mail. Where is this music? Okay. Now I have like automatic resurrection. Let's move this thing automatic resurrections only if we are in like tournament game modes. For the rest, we need to like kind of like wait some sort of, wait for a specific like condition. So still waiting for the delete, delete. Ah, I I was waiting for deletion, but I was like, for some reason on the left, I was like asked, do you really want to delete? So, ah, uh, GPU crashed. Direct X 12. His stream is live. So I think this stream is on Twitch is okay. What about YouTube? And yes, the on YouTube is fine as well. So this was like not super painful, which is nice. So there is no frame like memory loss. Okay, let's open the project again. So, for those who see me for the first time while we are waiting, I'm gonna play you the review trailer and be right back after that.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipozhdian Vibe. Bye.
And we are back. Is this sound okay? And we are back. Is this sound okay? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't hear the music on the stream. This is so weird. And I have like super weird echo. What's going on? Um, Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 100. 100. Thank you for the follow. Speaky Boom. You like 100 follower. Thank you. Welcome in. So here is the salute. Like in honor. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Am I crazy? Like, I don't get like the sound for some reason. Like, I just had like a crash or something like that, and no longer like the sound. Maybe I should reopen this thing. How you doing? How you doing? So we are making like the vibe. We are making the vibe. Tiny technical issue right now. This is so weird. Hmm. Nice sun. Is it shader, matte effect, or a texture? This is 3D model. This is 3D model. Uh, stop lagging, please. What's going on? I just had GPU crash, so it's a little bit suspicious. So this is like a 3D model. And yes, the shader, like gradient shader. So I will show you in a minute what we are cooking. So let me fix the engine bug. On start, this breaks text to speech its own like plugin, so I always have to like Ctrl C, Ctrl V. And let's go. Maps and box. Actually, you know, let's go and show you like the more. It's unfortunate you don't hear like any music and other cool stuff. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay. Cool. Yes, yes. So this is like the whole game is like this synthwave, and you can adapt the game to your own like style, your own vibe. So this is why this is called like Liporsian vibe, because it's has some hard to explain like things. But in general, this is like the place where you can chill and calm. So you can change like the atmosphere. I have like built-in like Photoshop for the atmosphere for the post process. Set your own like sun type, color, gradient, shape, sky, fog, this kind of stuff. Also, it has like the addition like the game editor on top of that. So yes, this is like another variation of this sun. Shader compilation, yes, sure. This is like exactly what we want after the stream collapse. Let me stop the simulation on the left monitor to increase the speed shader compilation. Again, that's a big location. Yes, a little bit tiny, but I think it's a little bit tiny. Quality, let's set this thing to epic. And the shader compilation is almost done. So this is like the synthwave. Synthwave, AK and 80s, you know, Miami style, you know, visual style, plus a little bit of Tron. So some people say this is like Vice City with like LSD. But in general, this is like looking cool. Okay, so let's go. Hit simulation. Make sure like the graphics, yes, the graphics is okay. No, the graphics is not okay. So everything is super customizable. So we have like the atmosphere you just saw. Okay. I need to unlock this thing a little bit. Atmosphere. So we can change this thing from the pre-made presets, for example. And we can have like this vapor wave style. Or this kind of style. And then generally we can go and set everything super custom. Like set the sunset classic to the, you know, to the beautiful sunset, or more to like synthwave, this kind of stuff. Or maybe something like this. I prefer like I personally love this one. The sun, we can change like the shape and the color, the size, you know, in general. Make, for example, this stuff. Sure, make them glow or not glow. And let's change like the scale. Cool, I guess this would be popular for VR. Yes, maybe. Let's say maybe. I wish and I hope I will do my best to make this thing for VR. Yes, I have VR support, kind of like base. I'm kind of currently making this thing all working like together, like everything is a little bit in Frankenstein mode. But yes, I get them all together, making like I would say like the demo. So we can add like extra bloom. Sure, why not make something like this? I'm preparing like the demo for the players. So this is also like immersive simulator. So we can change we can interact with environment. So this is our character. Customization, customize like the colors, stuff, like again, like the hats, the clothes, the eyes, this kind of stuff. Make something like this, maybe this, you know. This is like the digital world, a little bit of Tron, as I said. Me and my brother creating like this thing. Are there mini games? I added like these small mini games just for fun. Yes, there are like some like tiny mini games. I have planned to add even more. Like for example, I have like the kind of like catch the vibe. So the concept of the game, you interact with the world, and you got like the vibe for interacting with it. Basically the experience, and you spend the experience in order to build this whole game. So you actually start with like nothing, with like empty city, and eventually you will develop the whole city like step by step, and it has like the storyline. The storyline in which you continue like building like the city. So let me load the level. For example, like the storyline level. Wow, nice idea. Yes, thank you. So, and basically you got like the vibe, and you spend this vibe in order to unlock the next quest, you know, the next storyline. And you get like the storyline, you talk with AI, and you know, build like the next part of the game. And on top of that, you got like these 5 points in order to reshape the vibe, you know, change things like completely to different. For example, let's reset ourselves. So here we are. So this is how like we start. Vibe assistant, for example. So now I should have like the sound. I hope so.
You can customize this work, and that's your own unique style. If you want to switch the line switcher tool can make that happen. So now let's check out the beach.
So yes, let's check the image. So this is like our vibe assistant. He is like AI, like kind of like, and he knows that you are the player, and you work together building like this whole vibe city. Huh? Ah. For some reason, this head's blocking the way. For some reason.
Follow me, searching.
Add some cheats to us, just a little bit. Tell me about this,
They
please.
say electricity and light is full of programs. This is tricky at work.
I'm not sure, is this like hearable on the stream? Right now, I really have the problems with like the sound.
And the programs work to spend time with players. Let's light up this place. Relax and get to know each other better. I'll share all of electricity and light secrets with you.
Okay, light the fire. And this is how we like continue like building this thing. So now we have an option to like place the fire. So we can have like pre-made like presets, or we can have like completely our new like our custom like color palette. For example, yes, sure, why not? Apply. Now we have like the fireplace, so the vibe is growing. The fireplace is interactable. We can turn it on and off, and we can continue. So he tells us like the story, what's going on. We can do this and that, and again we still like we get like the vibe. We move here and we continue like update this world. Like now we can select the new like colors, like new object. And we continue this building like more and more new stuff. So yes, I have like the leg, and this is like my old bug. I'm in the process of. I will fix this someday. Let's get to the next point. So this is how this works. So basically we got like small pieces of the storyline. We unlock like the next piece of like the environment. So we can have like this kind of like stuff. Why not show like have like these palms, or we can go to fully custom mode and select your own like style, you know. Sure, the grass, make this thing like this, you know. Apply. Now this is how this works, and we continue like expanding like the vibe, building more and more stuff. And on top of that, I have built in a game editor, so you can actually like enter like the game editor and, for example, change the color of the things. For example, sure, let's change the color of this thing, you know. Now we have like this kind of stuff. Or change the material. Let's put the dots, for example, here, you know. So everything is super customizable, can be adapted and combined together. We can exit from the editor. Here we are, just right in the game. We have something new. And this works in multiplayer. The same settings we have like for UI. So we can customize the UI to make this, you know, why not make this thing blue, something like that. So basically anything. And we continue like, so this is what we get like during like the progression. So we have like empty location, and we eventually build this whole like the mansion, these kind of stuff, this, you know, the whole like city, basically. And it has like the social deduction mechanics as well. So this is like in short. How can I explain this thing? And I am super confused about this sound. And the about like the oxygen. Yes, they can. Ha! Fun, funny. This is so funny. I would say. This is so fun in quotes. I just checked my stream, and for the whole stream I had no audio. Let me see what I can do with this. So let me turn on back the simulation. So we still have like the flying cubes. Why you so lagging? Why? Okay. And I activate these comments. Oh man. But anyway, I will remove that. Fascinating. I'm super confused. Like I had no sound. Oh. Okay, so no sound today. No sound today, but I just make sure I want to let you know I prepared some cool stuff for you, like for the whole stream. Like I was like editing this thing, and I had no idea that they are not working. So I need to recheck my previous streams. Like what's going on. I probably you probably can hear something a little bit, but might be just catch from the microphone, and that's it. Wait a second. Wait a second. I just realized something. Uh, do you hear the music now? Oh, I was checking the sound. I think I know what's going on. So, this thing was like I changed the. Oh, I was checking the sound. I think I'm too loud. I think I'm too loud. What's going on? I think I'm too loud actually. So, this thing was like I think I'm too loud.
I changed the. I was checking the sound.
I think I'm too loud. I think I'm too loud. I think I'm too loud actually.
So, this thing was like.
I think I'm too loud.
I changed the. I was checking the sound. I think I'm too loud. I think I'm too loud.
Okay. So, how does this sound like? I'm trying to find the balance between like the music and this sound. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, echo goes this and there. I think it's balanced. I think it's balanced. How do you feel? I think it's balanced. I think it's balanced. How do you feel? Or maybe it's this can be a little bit quiet. So I was not sure that the new microphone is so good. Okay, yes, tell me how this sounds. Tell me how this sounds. I did like the balance between the music. Now we should hear like the music. And my like microphone, my voice should not be like super loud. We have like kind of like the balance. I think so. Okay, let's go back to the development. So it's getting like a little bit late. I guess we can enable the lighting. Maybe soon, not right now, maybe soon. So, the Ghostbusters. Okay, we need character main. check the strings. So our low is a little bit broken. Yes. Character death. Set dead. Set dead. So we set weight rotation to design rotation. Character race. Let's add custom event. Let's disable the camera. Client. Enable or disable camera. So if this thing is false, so this means like we disable. Okay. Is enable. Let me add a little bit of the sound. Okay, so I changed the audio a little bit, so this should be a little bit comfortable. I hope so. Pum. Get components by less. Camera. Play main. Camera. Use controller design rotation. Use bone control set. Use bone control rotation. How can I set my camera follow my character? Yo. Rotation. Use. Camera spring. Camera spring. Ring arm component set inherent each set inherent row set inherit yo. See how this goes. goes not so well. Okay, for the camera, let's leave it for now. For the future. Priest, interact, death visuals, drop item, clear inventory, stop movement. So if this thing is like a player, after death checks before the spawn, okay. Okay. Is this gonna be a mod? Permanent. Externality. This much to this much. Capture the problem. Assault. Yes. Where? Where I resurrect myself? Ah, here. I said I will resurrect myself in 10 seconds. And that's it. So in theory, I should not be resurrected right now, without like any messages on the screen. So I will be like forever ghost. Okay. Set actor alive. No reason. Set actor. Resurrection reason. Let's create the resurrection reasons. I will use like the same function, but I set the resurrection reason to like become the ghost. Okay. Reason. become ghost. Become ghost. Okay, like in 10 seconds. Sure, why not as well. And what's gonna happen when we become the ghost? How can I become the ghost? Set actor AI. Get resurrection reason. Is this thing equal become ghost? So true, else. Become ghost, we set health. So if false, we set to 100. If true, we set to 0. And let's do the next thing. So let's enable the light. Let it be light. Multicast set actor alive animation. Set actor alive animation. Okay, this is like shady area. Alive. Ah, parameter energy. Is the tournament game mode? We restore. Oh, wait a second. Set actor alive. Ah. Set actor alive. Oh, yes, sector alive. We remove our health. Anyway. Next. Do we have like the energy? We in tournament game mode, so we, if yes, we set 100, if not 0. Next. Next. Stop interact with any actors once again. Sure. Movement mode idle. Okay. Here simulate physics. Yes. Ghost character. So I use this thing a little bit later. Update this HUD. Okay. Bring back camera to myself. Sure. Well, if this is for the AI, blah blah blah. Is this tournament? No. Wow, nice mechanic for the future. So, when the AI dies, so he also she goes to the ghost mode, and for example, when you are the ghost, you are not able to talk with AI if the AI is not ghost, but you can now talk with AI which is ghost, so you can like switch, like if you like kill AI, the AI is gone, but if you are the ghost, you can talk with AI. Okay, this is like for the future. So, do we have like... Okay, let's see our reason. If our reason is nothing, we do like the same thing. If our reason become the ghost, let's write down the location where the character like was killed. House. Location of death. So this will be vector and on the server side only. I will use like this exact location to like to restore like this float to like to back to exact place. So we need to get owner. Yes, just simply get owner. Get active location. Okay, get health. Get location. server teleport character. To this location. And actually I can use this thing. Teleport character. New rotation. Okay. Is use rotation. Need more space. Set character transform. This is something deprecated. Teleport character. Sequence. Do we use the multicast teleport, or do we use like rotation? If true, we custom event, multicast, set character rotation. Rotator, new rotation. Okay, set actor rotation. The new rotation. By default, I will not use this, but when I play the tournament game modes, I will use this thing. New rotation. And now I will have like this glitch, nice glitch effect. Alive. Okay, teleport character. This location, this rotation, yes. The same. This location, this rotation, and let's go. And yes, BAMS and BAMS. Teleport character, use rotation. No. And that's it. And that's not all. Server set type. Oh. Self. I will make. I will like filter myself. Cast human main. Server set character type ghost. Okay. And let's fix these ones, teleportations. And see how this works. So I'm I resurrected as the ghost. Nice. Second thing, my coordinates there are 0. This is not nice. Third, I don't have like the UI updated. Let's fix the coordinates. I think I just put this thing to like incorrect place. In theory, I should now have like exactly the same spawn location as the death location. For example, like here, like boom. Yes, works. And now the house is working. Oh, why such a random? Why such a random? Let me check the streams. Character death hut. Let me see what's going on here. Date character death hut. Death hut. White stamp. Why? 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 Have no idea. Let me see the hut. Yes, this will be faster if I go like this. So I will make sure, like, the parameters, yes? The parameters. I will check it here. Is this character is ghost? Okay. So I started. I'm not the ghost, and I bind this thing. I'm spectator. Blah blah blah. Okay, now I'm gonna become the ghost. Is this quest is finished? No. So we can set this thing as hidden. Yes. Next thing. I bind it. Huh. And I wait. So, I hide all UI. I hide all UI. So why it's lagging? I hide all UI. After that. Parameters. Update character type. Okay. Get character type. I will make like this. Now this should work. Boom. Yes, and the health is back to 0. And now, oh yes, by the I was like thinking like, what's going on? Why I have so lags? I put everything to Epic and still got like another project open on in around time. Gameplay. When a player dies in a non-tournament game mode, he becomes a ghost. And resurrects his ghost at location of death. I'm thinking about do not replace the inventory. This is what I'm thinking about. Mhm. When the character dies, I just realized I need to add the character dies effect as well. The glitch effect. So I still remember this thing, so Teleport character. Mm-hmm. Set actor dead. Booms, 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 booms. Like this. Let's check. Yes, works. I want to make sure like this is like clear visible right now because I had like the level up. So if I like press like this and let's go. Okay, okay, okay. Edit visual depth effect after this visual depth visual glitch effect after death. Okay. You know what? I have another. So we will return back to like HUD in a minute. I want to try a quick fix the 180 rotation after interaction. So for example, we go interact with something, and as soon as stand up, we go to like 180. Doesn't matter. Layer main. Oh, let me start making the tea and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue the vibe. Move. Oh yes. So, and then, oh yes, many things. Move forward, backward. Human can perform action. X in dialogue. Move forward. This is like mini game. No. Is use custom animation. Stop use custom animation. Yes. Stop use custom animation. Zero set use custom loop animation. New camera rotation. Aha. Get actor rotation. And put this thing here. This should fix this thing. Let's check. Yes, works. Fixed 180-degree character rotation to 0 coordinates after stop using actors. Okay. What about the cover state? And yes, let's. So this is like done. Oh, as for the cover, everything just fine. I have another bug. So yes, as far I remember this thing. So if we go into like the water like this, we will do something like this weird. We will no longer be like, yeah, so we turns out to like underwater, and we still kind of like in a prone state, but at the same time like we are floating. This is this one. Yes, I'm just like thinking about another feature, another things I would love to add and stuff. But let's finish with this women character. Oh, God. Swimming server. Multicast is swimming. Sequence. Sequence. Environment movement mode. Do we have this thing? Is valid? We can do without sequence. If we don't valid this thing, go straight. If we valid this thing, get mod is this thing is equal idle. We do this thing, otherwise server set mod to idle, and after that go swimming. This should do the trick. Okay, I have the T incoming. Be right back. So let's go to like Pro. Something is not quite right. My capsule collision is not correct. My speed is not correct. Oh, it's a little bit different than I thought. This will be not so easy to fix. Mm-hmm. Let's do something different. Oh, no. UI. Mm-hmm. Get all widgets. User widget. Mm-hmm. Get visibility. Is this thing is equal visible or or non-hit testable self all children or self only. say. Then set visibility. Kind of works. Okay, so I'm gonna do the following. Let's create the function is show or hide all widgets. Get cut. Get cut. Widget. Show. Okay. Is show. Actually, we can move this function to hot, actual hot. So since I got like everything like here from hot. Custom event. Show or hide all widgets. Is show. And that's it. Show or hide all widgets. Let's compile this thing. If this thing is true, we set to false. If it false, set to true. And we grab this thing and move here. Set is UI visible. And the same goes to UI, yes. Next, we get all our widgets. So if this thing is, we get all our widgets. Promote this thing to variable. Found widgets. Is this thing is empty? Is this thing is empty? So this means we do this for the first time. So we simply just grab all widgets that have somehow I messed up with like copy and paste. Get all these things. So basically all that is visible. No, get, yes. Get, is this thing equal hidden or collapsed? We do not use this thing. We take this widget. So I need to create the structure. So I don't need the found widgets. I don't need found widgets. I will make like the structure. I will store the widget reference, and I will store the initial visibility state. Okay, as the structures. Blueprint structure. As the widget visibility. How this thing called slate visibility. Slate visibility. Visibility. And the reference widget reference user widget. Widgets visibility. Okay, create the structure. I mean like variable. Widgets visibility. This is gonna be array. Now we continue. Is this thing is empty? Okay. and we add this thing, add to the array, we add widget, and we add its visibility state, and basically we set this thing to let's go and set this thing to, I think collapsed is okay. That's it. After that, so basically reverse. We go and like for each loop, check, do we have like this widget, is this widget still exist? Maybe for some reason we delete this thing. Is valid widget. If this widget is valid, we set visibility for the widget, the original one. And after that we clear this array. I'm not sure that the hard visibility we need anymore. Let's see. So actually, to me, this works. So the only thing I need to fix this cursor. So if we have like the cursor, for some reason, I want to hide the cursor as well. So this feature I was fine. I realized I need this feature when I went to like settings. So I tried to change the brightness. So I got to like make this thing super bright, and I was like I was not able to see what's going on, but if I press like the tab really fast, now this looks okay. Okay. Okay, when I press escape, I want to make sure something. Escape is UI visible if this thing is false. By pressing escape, we make this thing true. And if this thing is true, we continue our logic. And let's do the cursor. Uh, get layer controller. Get show mouse cursor. Promote this thing to variable. And let's say it's like initial show mouse cursor. So when this thing is like is UI is false, we set this value. So we hide. Basically, we write this value when we hide. And when everything is like completed, we show mouse disable mouse mouse. How this? I forgot this thing. Enable disable cursor. So we like disable cursor like 100%. Clear input focus, yes, sure. And when we show this thing back, we ask, is the previous version of the cursor was true? We set this thing to show. Center, yes. And continue the logic. This should work. So the cursor, hide. Works. Super, perfect. This works marvelous. And the log. Let's see about the log. Oh yes, let's see about the human editor as well. I don't see even like the log, so I'm not sure about I'm I'm not sure about the log, show log as well. Should I hide the log or not? I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, this is like second time is like in not correct place. No, I realized why. Okay. So I just copied this thing here. Or maybe who knows why. And this thing, yes, we leave it here. We leave in player controller. Show or hide UI. We leave it in the player controller because in main menu we have the other character. So it's simple pawn. This thing needs to be definitely in a character in player. Player main in the inputs. Okay, let's set the photo mode before we do the photo screenshot. I used like to hide the UI, but yes, okay. New feature. Tab, like pressing tab now shows and hides all menus and the UI. Where are the cookies? Where are the cookies? Here they are. What if I will get rid of this code? Okay. Nuance is the layer set. How about that? Yes, works. I replaced this whole construction with this single function. Let's add extra checks. I was worried about this thing. So let me make sure that I don't have that such bug. Maybe I will leave as it is. Yeah, I will leave it like this. Okay, let's go back to our ghost. The skills location in the inventory. I want to put the skills on the left and on the right. Skills left, skills right. Okay, so we left and right. We clear them all together. Is this main? We add this thing to the left. Is this not main? We add it to the right. Wait a second. So let's go. What is going on? Why this is so looking bad? Oh, I forgot to press the compile. I might crash. Okay. The UI is adapt. Was adapt. However, why I have this weird offset, like to the bottom, like the pyramid. Let's see. I don't know why. I don't know why. So I guess this gonna be not a bug, but a feature. Okay, this is not a bug, this is a feature. Now I have two skills, Q and E, and the inventory. Yes, I like this idea, so the initial, there was like discussion to remove the inventory totally, and instead of the items use like these skills. But I was thinking like I don't like this thing, because what if this breaks like the UI? So I can add like the skills to the alive player, and they will have like these on the side. But suddenly I want to add like the skills to the alive and the ghost players, and maybe at the same time add the items that only ghost can use. So this was like my thought, and actually I really satisfied with like the UI result. Oh, UI. Changed skills location on the main HUD on comma or pointer. Yes, comma is like and period is like dot. Location main HUD from the left and from the right position on of the inventory. And since I like have no idea why this thing is like this weird offset, so I will bring everything back to as it should be. Okay, let me check the streams. Six 6 hours passed. Don't worry, this is me. In theory, 7 more to go. Let me make sure that add remove item usable on AI. I think I already made this thing, but let me check it. Maybe I break this thing accidentally. Cheats. Add weapon. Add weapon. So we can actually rename this thing. Add. Do I have like add item? Add item. No. So we can remove, rename this thing. Instead of add weapon, add or remove item. Yay! This AI is jumping like with old material. Like he's too far away from the camera, and actually is kind of like we see no material on its head. But we already fixed this thing. It's on the right side. The left one is like 42 old. Like 43 old, and this is like 43 new. I remind you, the update will be tomorrow. The update will be tomorrow. So the whole thing, I'm kind of like preparing the demo. I'm preparing the demo. This means the fourth quest should be really well made. So right now, the fourth quest is like I'm showing you how you can act as a ghost. So I fixed some stuff. So bring back the UI, fixed the replication. For example, like I have the ghost is kind of a little bit different state in vibe. You can have like different objects that are only available and visible for the ghosts. So there was like a problem with replication. Now I solved this thing. Also solved like the character death spawn. So the quest is kind of like is okay, can go further like without bugs. Now I need to add like the clear direction where to go. So for example, as I said, I need to you know, I tell the players they should go like to this place, but I do not show this thing visually, only with the text. And these skills, they're also like confusing. So now I'm gonna add like the preset, this preset thing. I will add like the inability to not use these things if you are like the ghost, so the players will understand like it's a little bit different, so you cannot like interact in a usual way with objects, but you will have like the skills to glitch the reality a little bit, this kind of stuff. Oh my god, so I have like the idea the players can go to like glitch mode, like even in the tournament. Yes, they will have like their own ghost weapons, so they can shoot other other ghost characters if they want. This would be like awesome. Let's write this thing down. Okay, let's go and check the remove items, so make sure that this works. Oh, this does not work. This does not work. Okay. This does not work. I don't know why. I don't know why. So this thing should be similar to like mortality, set the energy. So I just yoink my own code. I hope you can hear the music, otherwise this would be weird. So the music ended. Okay, let's continue. Move this thing to the left, and let's do with this thing. So oh yes, by the way, let me check how this thing works right now. Is if I give weapon to myself as the ghost already. Cheat code. Huh. I think I need to add like the overlay for the cheat codes. Add item, vibe switch, add, and cannot be applied. I am not a human. I'm the ghost. Atmosphere, media player, cheat codes. Okay, so before that, add item. Let's add 1 second delay. So we need to make sure that we are able to give this thing to ourselves. So they check if this thing was not like destroyed, kicked, something like that. And we continue. First we need to make sure, do we add what's going on? Well, are we adding this thing to our player? Yes. Then I'm gonna take my cheat manager and I will take my get pawn private. And we call this event, which we need to rewrite. So instead of player state, now we put like pawn. 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 And here remove item instead of player state, we also set pawn. Pawn. Inventory. We need to make sure that is valid. Yes, this should be always like valid, it doesn't matter. Okay, add item. Add pickup is player controlled, blah blah blah. Remove item. Server, yes. So this thing, they are okay. Now they should work. Let's change this thing here. The item, we're gonna take this thing, this item, and that's it. When we add item, we load this item, sure, why not? Get class defaults. So let's add the default parameter. So like only ghost usable item. Item main. Create variable is ghost only. Like no. Is ghost only. Okay. Compile. Ghost is ghost only. So where are you? Is ghost only. Hide all other. Can I? Hide unconnected pins. So we load this thing. Is this like ghost only items? Need more space. Is this ghost only? Yes. Let's find out. I'll get our human main. We always add this thing to our human, but just in case. So we make this this filter before everything. If this falls, this will break the whole chain. I had like a quick desire to be in Dubai right now, but now I'm back. I want to feel like the air, kind of like they have like really specific air, like it's hot and without wind, and you have like super warmed bones. We really very interesting feeling. Get class defaults is ghost only. Okay. Get type. Get character type. Get character type. Is this so is this thing is like ghost only, and if we are the ghost, we do this thing. So if this is not a ghost only, and we also need to make sure like, so this is not the ghost. Are we like a human? If true, yes, we pass this check. Okay. Is player controlled? I need to show like the message. Like, you cannot do this thing. You cannot do this thing. So if like where am I? Owner player state. So wrong character class can only be applied to ghosts. Okay. And exactly the same can be applied to humans. To life, I don't know how. Let's do this thing. Actually, I said like synchronized or desynchronized, basically. Like to synchronized characters. I 100% know that I will misspell this thing, so I will open the Google and check the spelling. Applied to synchronized. What's this? What was that? Donzo, thank you for the prime, thank you for the sub, really appreciate you. I was like a little bit scared. Like this was not too loud for me. Yes, thank you for the support. Thank you, my man. Thank you. How are you doing? How are you? Tell me something about yourself. I'm super curious. Why are blueprints so complex? I'm not sure. Is this like the rhetorical question or like what? From the how the brain works, this is like understandable thing because you know, if I go to like jewelry shop, you know, for example, and I see a lot of these things, and my brain doesn't have like yet neurons that can like operate in this sphere, I'm like will be all like lost. The same goes to like any items. If you go to like shop and you see like 50 shades of coffee or like a tea or like the donuts, you will lose yourself. So it's kind of like natural thing. But later, as soon as you will get understand like this and that, everything seems to like super understandable. So it's just like the matter of like a time. But in general, I loved it. I loved it. I'd rather use AI to write C++ code for the logic. I'm just trying to make mods. Ah, it's yes, it's just the approach, you know. At the beginning, I had no idea how to make the C++, and I tried, and but every time I got some real weird things happening with me. So like I always got like an error, and it was like exception from the rule. So I just like gave up with C++ and keep sticking to the blueprints. And with blueprints, AI actually was not really good helping me with this stuff. So I just keep this thing, and this is quite easy, fast for me. And because I am kind of like, I always rewrite the things, you know. Oh, this and this and this and this and this and this, and this would be right like too not very fast if using the C++. So I guess this is a little bit my style. But in general, mods like for example, like if you're talking about the mods, so behold, I cheats and remove item. Okay, so I will disable this thing so far. I made kind of like the modding tools inside of the game by myself with only blueprints. So, what kind of game are you making? The game where everything can be adapted to your own like style. So let's start from the UI. So I built like options so you could go to your game and set the UI, like all colors, this stuff. So yes, I have like the color wheel and this kind of stuff. Change the background to anything you like, you know. Set the size of the fonts. Create your own custom presets, or like use like the default one. And this has like connection to the Steam workshop, by the way. Next thing, the gameplay. The gameplay ads. Yes, you are free of ads. Nice. The game I disabled the add item, so this is like vibe switcher. Vibe switcher. I will add item. Impressive. UMG widgets are super complex to me. Oh yes, yes, thank you. First of all, yes, thank you. And I totally understand sometimes the you know, these feelings. Next thing, I will show you that how the game works. Basically, you start like the game with nothing, like with empty environment. and you go and progress. You have like the storyline, you interact with the world, you get the experience, and you spend this experience by unlocking the new storyline and new objects. So how this works? So this is like where I need to go. I have like the vibe switcher. So for example, I can change this environment, you know. I can set the palms to have like this color, or this color, or this, or this. Or I can go like fully to my customization like mode and make something like, sure, like yellow, maybe more brighter, something like this. The palms, sure, let's make them pink, and the leaves make them as red, I guess so. Okay, apply, and here we are. And this is like basically about anything, like you progress the storyline. So this is like our AI vibe assistant. Yes, everything is interactable. Open, turn on and off the fireplace. Nice. What version of you Unreal Engine? This is 4.6. 4.6. All blueprints. So basically, and you go unlock pieces of the storylines, and you unlock everything like looking like this. You know, this is like the final result of this location, and each of these thing will be customized to your own like taste. You can select like the colors of like the lamps, the shape of them, the colors of this character customization, all kind of stuff. So yes, everything is like super customizable. So this is us. I will show you in a moment. Everything, even like the character is also customizable. Like I will add more things like later, but so this is like us, you know. Set the body type, this thing, the same for the colors. Make this thing like this, make this not so bright or super bright, this kind of stuff. Make it like red, sure. Apply, and here we go. And very unique aesthetic. Oh yes, thank you. This means a lot. Yes, we have like different character customization rooms. They're randomized. We can show or hide triangles, sure, why not? To make the better screenshots. Exit without saving, yes. And plus on top of that, I have like the built-in game editor. So here we are. This is like in real-time editor, and I can basically add something like, for example, the palms. I love the palms. I always add palms. We can have like this palm like here, for example. Of course, we can change the colors. Basically anything you can add. Everything what the game has, you can add. And on top of that, you can override the existing things. Yes, for example, like particles. Let's add the particle in cubes. Yes, we have like these nice cubes. And the thing is like not only just objects. Yes, we can add other like objects, like you can build the walls, the buildings and stuff, and also you can change like the existing things, you know, change the material of this thing. And for For example, change the material of that thing, you know, apply the dots. And about this thing, you know, maybe we should add the emissive base and make this thing to be white as well. And this one white, like emissive blue as well. And for this thing, for this wall, for example, let's add the grid C. The player can do all this. Yes, and this works in multiplayer. So, and in real time, so other players will see you how you change the world and add objects, remove objects, and these all saved can be saved as like the layers, I will call them. And you can use them to like combine with other layers. So for example, let's add the layer called 1, create. And on the layer 1 we put, for example, this plant. Yes, sure, why not? And we can, for example, hide this thing, you know, no longer see this thing. Or remove this thing completely, the layer. So I accidentally removed all my stuff, but this is the matter of I will fix this thing later. So the game is kind of like a little bit in Frankenstein mode. So let's bring this back. Yes, I love how this blue look like. And base. No, grid, no, emissive, yes, emissive base. And that's not all. That's not all. This is not over yet. What can I say more? I also have built in my own. Oh yes, this looks good. This looks so good. You created all the assets? Me and my brother. So basically my brother created all this stuff. So me and my brother, we are kind of like game directors, you know. So my vision was like to make this something like this, and he's like full creative like freedom to do this stuff. But yes, we are two guys. We're together making this stuff. And also, yes, also I have like my own custom blueprint system, so you can actually create something inside of the game, like override maybe logic. So yes, I'm the big fan of blueprints. So yes, and this works in multiplayer. Later I will enable this thing, so it's there yet, but kind of like buggy. Oh, cool. Yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you. And what else I can say? This is also not all. This is also not all. Oh yes, I have like the chats, achievements, atmosphere. Oh yes, atmosphere. So the vibe. The vibe of the game can be changed. So this is not only just like the night. I have like the pre-made presets. So you can set like the sunset, you know, classic, something like Miami style sunset, sure, why not? Is this fits to this atmosphere? Who knows, maybe yes, maybe not. But we can also change this thing to something like this, sure. And this is like in real time and in multiplayer, by the way. We can have like this atmosphere, sure, why not? And that's not all. Oh my god, too many escapes. This thing is like kind of like the Photoshop for the atmosphere. We can change like the sound type, the sound circle, like the shape, you know, this kind of stuff. Make this thing, you know, bright, or not glow. Change like the colors, sure, why not have something like green, sure, and blue. Set the scale. And the same goes to like to the sky. We can change like the sky, have something like this. Oh yes, make it purple. And the same goes to like the post process. Like we can add more bloom. Or maybe we can pixelate this thing. Sure, let's add pixels, and we have like pixelated vibe. When I plan to release? Is this far from the release? You know, my ideal situation is to release the demo by the end of this year. But the game is kind of like playable on its pre-alpha state. So the game can be wishlist, or if you're like super willing to play like as earlier and join to earlier play testers, you're welcome. I can give you the key and you will get the game and you will receive updates weekly. So yes, I stream twice per week, and once per week I do updates. I add more features, fixing the bugs, do the playtests, this kind of stuff, and like slowly but steady I'm kind of releasing this thing. And actually my kind of like end goal is never finish the game. So my demo is kind of the release will be. And the release, I mean, so this is not all. So I have like this storyline, and this works in multiplayer, I remind you. You can replay the quests, you know, bind this thing, band them together. And this game also has like social deduction and boomer shooter mechanics, such as like Unreal Tournament. So the game has like, okay, I cannot show you the item, so it has, yes, I can show you. It has like the weapon system, shooting system, like this kind of stuff. So for example, what we have like weapons. Can I pick this up? Okay, data cannon. So if you're familiar with something like Quake or Unreal Tournament, so here we are like shooting. So it also has like the shooting mechanics. And social deduction, you know, Among Us and this kind of stuff. And the style of the game is the synthwave plus art deco, aka this Miami style, and plus a little bit of Tron. So this is kind of like the digital world. And yes, let me show you the another like more test map with more assets. So technically this is like way far from the release, and I think like I just want to keep grinding this game, develop this game, only one game. So this is kind of like my goal, and plus the game will be free. The game will be free. I want to, you know, share with the vibe with everybody. And yes, I guess I will like the streams is like the way to support me, you know. Subscribe, be on the streams. This, you know, sometimes I get like 10 cents from the stream, you know. But yes, thank you for the sub. Now I get more. I'm not aware of how many, but so, oh yes, why I'm walking. So, and plus a little bit of Deus Ex, you know, the environment is interruptible. So you can, yes, we can swim, we have like ocean mechanics. This is like the style. The graphics a little bit lower than it should be, because I run the second engine, the second exactly the same game, to add some visuals on the stream. So this is kind of like the vibe. Hello from the throne, yes. A little bit of viruses. We have like these glitch effects. Yes, this synthwave plus art deco, aka 80s style. And yes, the Tron, like digital world, Matrix, this kind of stuff. So this is like in a super shot. How can I explain like this concept? Yes, everything is like super adjustable for you. It has like VR support, different activities like stealth and that kind of stuff, like climbing, vaulting, this all stuff. So yes, this is like another like the digital world, you know, this kind of like the concept. A little bit of Matrix. What layers? Let's load the layer. So it also have like, it has the capture the flag mechanics, capture the point, destroy the points, you know, different weapons like sniper rifle, minigun, pistol, all these kind of like classic weapons. 4 teams at the same time can be played. This is like a licensed server connection, but I make this thing with like dedicated server support, you know. Maybe someday I will test this thing, but not today. I'm like not the priority. Multiplayer is kind of like working, but this is not the priority right now. So I have like the problems with the stream. So this is like, I guess so I will stop this thing a little bit. So we will have like more stabilized stream. So I hope you I hope everything was not super bad, you know. You got the idea, and the legs was like, the legs were not so bad. Or maybe you have left. Yes, I don't see you as active. Sir Parfin, hello. I just checked the streams. This is like sad. I got like the information that the stream is like 5 FPS. Sad. Yes, thank you for the follow and for the sub. Really appreciate you. So I'm returning back. So search player. Is this like player state, pawn private, and we go. We add the item. So is this like not player? And we need to make sure. Do we have like the spawned character? If we have, we do exactly the same thing, you know, we add the item. The pawn will be this one. Show message. No, do not show this message. And basically that's it. Let me check the streams once again. If wallet, yes. Get pawn. Here, remove item. And the same goes here, like, do we have a character? If we do, we remove this weapon from the character. and we can remove this thing. So yes, in theory this should work. In theory, this should work. Yes, sorry, I'm a little bit like... Unfortunately. So yes, I have not enough resources of the PC for realization of all my stuff. Hide weapons during the dialogue. Hide all these thin weapons during the dialogue. Okay. So let's start with the wipe switcher. Let's see if this thing works. So we have like this thing. Let's just talk with AI and see.
That's more like it. With
Okay.
arms around the roof, got shaved, style, and no more chills.
Let's find like the tags. Tag hide component for owner. Huh. Hide component for owner. Why it's visual root hide for owner. Visual root hide for owner. Tag So weird. What if the data cannon? Egg. Huh.
That's more like it. With these comes around food from shade, style, and no more chills. But something. Alright. Alright.
For some reason, this... I cannot hide this thing. Tag... Hide component for owner. Okay. Now this should be fixed.
Alright.
Nice. So I just check all these things once again. Egg. Bit Ripper. Egg. Cyberpulse. Eh? Ah. Yes. Tag. Data cannon, data chunk. Get the launcher. Sniper rifle. Defragmentator. I just realized how can I easily fix the defragmentator control system. Okay, let's continue. I was checking this stuff. Um, This is me, don't worry. Some tech issues. Everything will be just fine. So yes, let's continue. Da-da-da-da-da. Railgun. Railgun. Egg. Okay, so I think I have fixed this thing. Now we have only I always forget where this thing is. Now we have all weapons hidden during the dialogue. I'm genuinely confused. I have weird legs. But something with my frame rate. Maybe I... No. Graphics. I'm installing the Notepad++. For those who don't know, I really recommend you to do this thing. There was like a recent hacker leak. And it was like the malware spreading through this thing. So you should update your Notepad++ as well. So yes, done. Let's check weapons. Vibe switcher, yes. Encoder. Oh, encoder, binoculars, graviton, visibility. So the weapons, everything. I need to make sure encoder, binoculars, graviton, invisibility. Close the rest tabs. Egg. And this click. Yes. Encoder. Tag. Gravity glove. Oh. Oh. Okay, so invisibility. In theory, everything should work, but I'm not sure about the invisibility cube. Something is not quite right with the structure. Invisibility. Okay. No, this works. So yes, each current weapon is not visible during the dialogues. Let's check the inventory. I'm not sure, but I think I already have this thing. As soon as I enter like the ghost state, the inventory should be removed. So let's pick something. And we go bumps. Yes, and we don't have anything. So yes, inventory is removed. So let me open like the window, add some fresh air, and we will continue improving like the quests. So here's something like cool for you. Yeah, a little bit more fresh, but unfortunately there was like some sort of like the car machine running near, and now I have like fresh oily air. Okay, let's use this thing as the ghost. So it's easy. Is this thing is equal spectator? No, like is actor hashtag human? We use this thing. Are we like a ghost? Send message to ourselves. Phone. Cast to phone. Player state. Like, do we have any player state? And set this delay 1 second as well. Show error message. Error message with comment. No error message. You are out of sync. Yes. Ghost layers and not interact with quest preset trigger box. No longer can interact with preset trigger box. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Today, pretty decent list of the things we have done. Pretty decent. This will be nice addition to the existing one. Okay, let's do the quest. Welcome Legacy. Areas. Area character customization, no area. Near. Huh? What are these names? These names is like calm view enter. Area. Light near calm view enter. So let's do this thing 4.3, I guess so. And let's add 4.3. This area progress. Light near enter. Okay. Now I need to have some sort of, preset here. I want to add like the area name here. This is like my old blueprint. We can add this thing here. Zone name. View. Upper is navigatable false. I don't remember what this thing, so just is this working? I need to make sure. Calm view. This works. A143 is not savable, is not movable, is not deletable. Default. So this thing will be here. So this is after. So we will now know where exactly we are. Hmm. Okay, and let's add another, the same, like vibe viewer. Vibe viewer. And this will be after this one. Let's click. Now I should have like vibe viewer and vibe view. So vibe view, like calm view, is not there yet, but as for the viewer, there should be something. Vibe viewer. I'm not able to interact with objects because of the trigger zone collision. This is like an old bug. I will fix it right now. I will clean my nose and be right back. zone name. So this collision cube, this collision cube, we will make this thing stay the same, but change the collision response to be something like similar to the particles. Particle main. So this is dynamic, collision enabled, and game editor selected. World dynamic, game editor selected. As for this, okay, the same. Yes, and make okay, so I will not leave, I will disable any collision for this. Wait a second, misclick. I will disable this any collision for this thing, so it will stay as like this big. However, I will create like the fake collision in the middle for the selection, like specific. I will add billboard. Let's use the same billboard. The scale can be a little bit smaller, and add the collision. Basically, add the collision. So this is not collision cube. This is gonna be a visual like borders. Visual borders. Yes, and add the collision itself here, and billboard there as well. Billboard icon, billboard icon. $25, and now so it's another collision. This will be part of this thing, like selection collision. The visual material does not matter. Scale, we set this thing as world, stay the same. Collision response enable, collision enabled. Ignore everything except the game editor select. And zone name, I guess we just need to remove the necessary thing, and basically we can set this visibility or like cast shadow. This, yes, visibility to not visible, and here we go. Now we should be able to select this thing in the game editor. At the same time, have an option to for some reason we don't have such thing. Zone name. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to the vibe. Welcome. How is it going? It's going pretty well. So we have like, I don't know, about 7 or 8 hours already of this stream. Yes, almost 8 hours. The list is huge. Maybe it's not huge. So I closed the previous, the second project for the sake of like the resources. Like no flying triangles, so this is like really resource consuming process. A lot of things was fixed, a lot. Like the things like, yes, the message, the log is now behind the menu. The weapon was fixed. This visibility. A lot of work was done with ghosts and animations. Like I'm kind of like, now we have like these ghosts, we can like enter like in the ghost state by like this, so we are kind of like that. Machine gun done. I was having fun. Machine gun. Yes, machine gun is here. So this is how the... So this is like... Ah, yes, by the way. Ah, yes, this one machine gun. Yes, fixed. Yes, fixed. I had like... on the... This was only with one weapon specific on the release. The right one has like the charge, and as soon as you release, you shoot this thing. And I shoot this thing without check. Do I have like any charge, charge amount? And it was like ignore this thing, and it shoot like anyway. So I said like at least one charge, and here we are. Also fixed like the replication. So these things like works just fine like in multiplayer. So these things like visible only for the ghost, and the ghosts are blocked by this thing. Live players, they will not see these things, so it's a little bit W to the quest. So now I bring back all UI, so the UI structure is like the same as you like as a human, and put like the skills on the left and on the right of the inventory. So I'm thinking like about add some later like the items specifically for the ghost characters. Yes, this is like the log again, especially for you to have like the different opacity. Change like the ability to, you know, switch, like press tab and you can hide all menu, like any. Q and E are lower than hotkeys. Is a nice little detail. Q and E are lower than hotkeys. This is like not a bug, but a feature. I was confused. I was not able to to align them perfectly. It's accidentally just happened. I had no idea how and why, but this happens like this. So yes, it's quite nice touch, actually. So we will. I think I will improve like this skills usage. Now all the pickups we can use as the ghost. No, yes, as the ghost. And yes, I'm kind of like improving the new custom things. So it's right now it's 100% not clear what to do, but with this like point where to go, which will not be able to interact when we are as the ghost. I will yes, I will use this as navigation point. Yes. Also I've added like some extra cool features for the stream, but I'm super like confused that I'm not able to fully use them because of like lack of the resources of PC. And about the minigun. The minigun, we literally have the new minigun model. So this will look like this. This is like the minigun. So far this is like radio weapons. The sniper rifle will be remodeled. This is teleportation thing. So yes, also I've added for this stream kind of small feature. Maps, stream. I will show you just a little bit. By the way, have you heard the news? The Notepad++ was hacked, and it was like spreading the virus this whole time. The developers came out and said we are sorry. Like download the new version as soon as possible. Notepad C++, yes, this one. Travel Mars. Almost. Behold, I will launch this thing right now. So now, yes, we have like running around the cubes. I know you didn't hear that. Oh, then you are just fine. So we have like the jump. The jump works now. And I added like the vibe. And basically that's it. I was playing around this thing. Yeah, so that one. Yes, this salute is here, but I forced like there is like actual like player. This is us. This is me. So the jump now can launch myself. I find this funny. And yes, the vibe. Enjoy the vibe. It's my mouse. My mouse. So I kind of like control. This is my character. I can like move this thing a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? How is your dev journey? How is your blue screens? Did you import this thing? So what you got? You know, share what you got. Maybe you will start like the dev stream really soon. Jump scare, yes. So yes, I can actually like control a little bit my character. I'm cranky with my computer and it's behaving lately. Still struggling with blue screen. Sorry, like, oh my god, this is like so unpleasant. So unpleasant. I can feel your pain, like I can feel your pain. So yes, this is like a little bit like the new update, but I'm kind of like a little bit sad because I'm not sure how to make this thing run smoothly. As soon as I go to like to the second monitor, this everything just fell apart and the stream is like dying. I don't know. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I've been saving every 5 minutes so I can keep working on things without losing too much progress. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Always do the backups. Remember this thing, like, always do the backups. So maybe you need like the RAM? Can I ask you something about this fix? Where you find them or how you make them? Me personally nowhere. My brother makes all this stuff. So like everything is like super like handcraft thing. He's like sitting alone and like hating like sometimes everything, like making this stuff. This is like these like particles, yes. Plus these cubes. I literally can find good SFX even in market. You will not find good SFX on market. Unfortunately. And if you find, there is always some the nuance, you know. This will not fit to your vibe. This is like the sad part of it. So I stop the second like thing. Not safe. And so yes. Hello. Yes, I was talking like I sorry for your like pain. I can relate this thing like super relate. Maybe you have like not enough RAM, and as the backup assistant says, always do the backups. Always do the backups. Oh my god. And why this happening? Like, you know, I saw you made like the renders inside of the Blender. The rendering is like a heavy thing. I would not recommend do renders unless if you're like 100% sure. As a joke, I'm going to be doing all the sound effects for my game project with my voice, and I'm going to replace them by recording and making my own stuff after. Sure, sure, this is nice practice. This is nice practice. You know, why not? This is like really, like, you know, really artistic, you know, unique and pretty, like, sometimes I see a common approach, like this kind of stuff. You're right, and free ones like the nightmare people talk in the background. You're right, and free ones are like nightmare people talk in the background. But I'm going to leave the voice made sound effects in the game as an Easter egg. Sure, yes, this is like a nice addition. You can like, you can switch the sounds, you know, which sound you would like prepare, like the original or like the new one, you know. Beatbox. I will end up getting myself equipment and recording all the sounds. This is like natural progression. Like now I have like pro cheap microphone, FL Studio, so I'm also like learning how to make my own sounds. Like you see this like sounds, and in the main menu, like for example, it's hard to hear. Yes, these sounds I made by myself. The footsteps from Unreal default, I will replace them, I don't like them. What else I got? The teleportation sound. So yes, it's kind of the natural progression. Now you will be like the sound designer, you know, this kind of stuff. I need natural chain metal sounds, etc. Ooh. You only have to have to go to, I don't know, like to the countryside and find this thing like somewhere there. Like steam whistle stuff, it's all steampunk related. You need to go to garage, you know. Just get the nails and like this will be really fun. There will be just an option in the menu to have deaf sounds as an option, and it's just going to be my voice doing silly sound effects. This is like actually kind of interesting and unique feature. This will be like super nice. I definitely say this thing. The only thing I want you to like take into the consideration the performance. For example, the performance. So let me explain you. So you can have like the audio. For example, I will put like audio. Yes, this is just regular audios. Set sound, and you set sound. You know, you can have like the boolean. If you use like your own sounds, you know, dev sounds, or the like polished sounds, you know. The thing with like setting this thing. These are like hard references, and if you set like use like this sound, and use like this sound. These are the hard references, and this means they are loaded into the memory. The game will hold this sound in the memory in order to just quick switch them, you know, really quick. And you might not never switch this like and even like once, but the resources will be consumed. So in order to avoid this thing, you should do async load asset. You select this sound here, and on the completed you cast sound base and apply, and the same logic goes here. And this is like super good for the performance. You like you load into the memory like A or B, you know, and save the memory. And you can have like two options without like resource consume. So this is like my super advice for the later. Actually try to use this thing like everywhere where you can. This is like super boost, performance boost. So let me catch the chat. Papa, push, yes. Spiritual successor to the DOS game, however, with updated mechanics and game modes, going with cel-shaded comic book style. Nice. Cel-shaded. Cool. The hover shifts are going to be like sounds like a sound, but okay. I've already done sound design for years with my music production, so applying to games shouldn't be tough. Wow. Impressive. I want to have so many Easter eggs. So you can actually make this thing as like feature of the game, you know? Easter egg everywhere. Accidentally recreating Lord of the Rings soundtrack in the garage. Oh, such a good movie. Oh my god. But it's good to know. Yes. Take the screenshot, you know, this kind of stuff. This is like, you know, the cool thing, you can like, you specify any asset, and before you set this thing, you cast to like the base, you know, skeletal mesh, static mesh, actor, you know, character, pawn, you know, just the base class. You don't need to store the information here, and that's it. And the same goes to like async load class when you want to spawn something. Again, it works the same. If you want to spawn actor, do not spawn like this, you know, put like any actor like and blah blah blah. Do not do this thing. Instead of like put the same here, like for example, come on, select. Okay, never mind. So we select here and cast actor base class and put this thing here, and that's it. And you have like free memories and super optimize this thing. The tutorials, like, I don't know, they reassure this thing, but it's very convenient. Because of this thing, I restarted like making the vibe 4 times, because I like ran out of the memory because of like the huge amount of like the assets. I plan making it so the game can run on toaster. Wow, this is like ambitious, because I want my game to be playable by anyone on any computer. So yes, be ready to be optimized. So you can start like from making the game running on the mobile phone. If this runs on mobile phone, so this means like this will run on any computer. I'm going super low poly assets and stuff. It's runs like butter. So much learn about coding low. You make it look so easy. I'm just using this thing for a long time, like, you know, just a couple of years and you will be like super like skilled like developer. You are already, you know. You making these first steps, plus you got like this tutorial, everything will be just perfect. I'm excited to learn about the nodes and different operations and stuff. Mobile so powerful, even more than some computers now. That's true, that's true. So I guess I have like a little bit outdated information. So yes, this is like mind-blowing. So like you can take this thing and play like Vice City, something like San Andreas from this thing. Oh my god, I remember like waiting for like about sometimes a minute to load the second island in Vice City. You know? My metric is going to be it runs on my mother-in-law's 12 years old laptop. You're scaring me. I am afraid, like, I don't know how to do this thing with Unreal. I don't know. Unreal is sometimes a little bit like resource eating thing. Like I guess you need to like plugins, remove like all like built-in plugins from the package. I don't know, like this is like huge chunk. So today I was working with a lot of like stuff, mostly like with ghosts. The quest is like not moved really far away, but at least I prepared the basics. Yes, in general I love the work, like I am satisfied with completed work. A lot of things was fixed. Oh yes, by the way, I totally forgot the game editor. Yes, I was remembering this thing like twice for this day, like, oh yes, I need to do not forget about this thing. Like the materials, you know, this like overlap thing, and the empty names. Enter and overlap and empty names. Eventually I think I will remove this thing, so there will be like okay, like buildings. You press the buildings and you will see like these for the whole level, like the gigantic like panel with icons. You see the icons and you drag them like to lower panel, you know, this kind of stuff. And later there will be like in inventory here. You can drag objects like here and have like quick presets, something like that. Oh yes, and I have like the palm, extra palm. Yeah, I just want to figure out how to have the lowest textures, materials, and local assets, using the comic book styling to cover up the optimization compromises. Yes, low poly is the answer. This is the answer. The post process, however, it's a lot. It's a lot. So if you get rid of any post process, the performance will be increased like dramatically. The super performative method is to use the unlit mode, I guess. So like this, you know, no but you will have like no shadows and stuff. And yes, no lights, no lights. You can use like the fake lights, like old school games. So they put like the plane somewhere in like in the distance, and these like created like the illusion. So it was like actually like the texture, like faking like the light. And as soon as you got like closer to this thing, the material like it was like fade away, and like there was like loading, usually like with async load, the light, like the actual light. So it's like these like super like tricky things, for example. Okay, so right now I have non-working trigger zone for some reason. Dummy collision for editor, bind color correction, area progress, area progress. I think I don't need this, but yes, okay, let's me check it. Trigger zone, begin play height. I think this is also I don't need. That actually sounds like a solid lighting solution. Yes, yes, like the technologies of the ancient, you know. Like Unreal Engine second one used like this a lot, like Deus Ex, this old school stuff. Like you have like the fake plane, the fake texture, like something like light beam, and plus some texture sometimes like this, how the spreading light, sometimes even like this. The shadows, there was like no shadows, there was like the black spot like under the player, and as soon as like always like the black spot, and as soon as you jump there was like a trace or something like that. If you're like near like the close like the ground, make this black spot like disappear material and appear, disappear, appear. So these kind of like tiny tricks. Again, I would recommend you to like find the balance, you know. Otherwise you will go into like full crazy mode, and you probably will end like never finish the game. This might be the chance, but you might be the happiest person in the life, you know. Try and make this stuff, you know, in your own way. I'm going to attempt some more learning, my friend. I wish me luck and blue screens for the next half hour or so. Wish you luck. No blue screens, no blue screens. Plus, you know, my brother once told me like this story. He had like the blue screens, and it turns out he had like opened a website, like just like forum, nothing crazy, and somehow because of this forum, this caused like the blue screens. So like even like working inside of the Chrome can make you add like these blue screens. I'll be back in a little bit. Yes, I'm back from that rose in the grave. Welcome back, Cold Fever. How are you doing? How are you doing? How was your game dev journey today? The first PC games I played were Quake and Unreal Tournament, so that style really vibes with me. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So this is super nice, super nice. You have like the Unreal Tournament. You like the Unreal Tournament vibes as well, and the vibe as well. Like so, you are the ideal player for the game. Yes, so this has a lot of like Unreal Tournament vibes. I still cannot use this thing. Why? Why? I did nothing in game dev. I tried 2D animation. Smooth, I guess. This is also counts as the game dev. Nice, nice. So any like interesting results? Visual borders. Let me check the items somewhere, like item main. For viewers since last stream started about. I just randomly copied the info from the about. Yes, the commands. I disabled the second like project for the chat. Like this consumes a lot of like resources. Like I was like kind of, you know, I was charged, you know, hey, we got like the new follower, even like the subscriber, and I showed all the stuff, but because of like I was shown like really fast loading this, loading that, and this kind of stuff, and in general the stream got like 5 frame rates per second. This was unfortunate. Redo later. Do not delete actor. Oh, yes. If someone can send me like approximately $5,000, I might buy the new video card, and there will be like no problems. But it's not accurate, not 100% guarantee, especially with Unreal Engine. Selection collision visible. %of people here barely have 5K. If family only has 6K. Yes, this is like sad. I can totally understand, yes. So I guess we need to work with what we got, like, and adapt, I guess so. Something's not quite right with this soul. I don't like it. I will leave it, but I will put this thing to the top. So the players will actually will not notice this thing unless if they watch the streams. I don't want to like figure out what's going on right now because there is like the priority with like quest. Let's create the preset. Preset. Light cluster 0, 1. Okay, so I put like the distance. Okay, I think this would be a nice place to put the light. 0. So let's rename this light cluster. No. Light cluster. Presets. Light cluster. Okay, without this light cluster. 0, 1. Let's add the icon. Selection, capture thumbnail, save. Okay. After actors. How this works? Preset point, okay. Preset reference, this one. Preset point name, preset point 4.4. Construction script preset. Remove these two ones. So this thing is ready. We can set this thing. To have something like this, sure. No, that's not all, that's not all. I need to adjust the height of this thing. And the coordinates put inside of this preset. Paste and the ID as well. Light cluster 1. Okay. The name 0 and 3. Okay. Let me check the streams. Now it has it connected to the system and it's ready to be integrated like into the storyline. So this is like the next thing we will adjust, but we will adjust this thing after the fight with AI. So we live almost 9 hours. Live almost 9 hours and 2 more left. 2 more left. Oh yes, by the way, yes. um, the game editor. Game editor actors. Fix the names. Game editor. So if we have something is not quite right, we do not add these actors. So they definitely is not quite right. Quick tool tip. Visuals. New preset. I will check for the fourth west. Welcome legacy. Add actor to category. All who is found. Actor category. Okay. Actor. Icon. Actor category. What does this mean? PC. Okay, maybe this. Let me see. Oh. What? Ah, this is something with materials. Okay, not actors. Yo, Agent 258. Hello, welcome. How are you doing? Glad to see you, man. Glad to see you. So tell me, how is your vibe? How is your AI? How is your family stuff? Ready for the breakthrough? Glad to see you. What I got so far, like all technical stuff. Like previous weeks, I had like a lot of technical issues. Now I think I'm back. Like release still release every week update. Now I'm like focusing on the finally like the quest. Kind of like preparing the demo. New stuff, new objects, many bug fixes. You know, super exciting to see what's coming next. Just spent the last 30 minutes watching a Korean dance in a tiny bikini. Yes, this is like the Twitch. So I guess this was worth it. So glad you enjoy. Oh man, sometimes it's tough, you know. Maybe if I will have like the Vibe assistant, put him into like the bikini, this will help to the stream as well. I actually like made like a separate yes, it's part of life. It would be boring if not chaotic. I added like extra layer of like the second. I'll try to launch the second editor on the left side to add some variety for the stream, but I don't have like the powerful video card, so it's lagging. And sometimes I have to like close this thing and reopen this thing. It's really not pleasant. I can show you what I was done. Like this is like just like part of the fun. So yes, also trying to improve the stream as well. So yes, a lot of stuff. the update for the tomorrow. This will be the update plus today's work. I don't know, this looks not so impressive. I don't know. This is looking not impressive. But I hope these will be like good. No, yes, actually a lot of work was done. So yes, in general, yes, I have the new microphone because my old one just broke up with like something like inside of it. We got the new palm in front of me. I love the palms. More palms. And yes, almost there, almost there. If I had like, as I said, like $5,000, I probably would buy like the new video card to run this thing like smoothly. But it is what it is. I want to show you like in a minute, because you like while you was absent, many things was added. This might sound silly, but dumping all into DirectX 11 might fix a lot of optimization, but light quality will change a bit. My old project went from average. No way. From 40 to 110. Oh my god, this is beyond like the half, like of percent, like this is madness, like from 40 to 110. Jesus Christ. Aren't the Epic said that they will stop like support DirectX 11? So they kind of threatened like no. So behold, yes, but new games still use DirectX. So the flying triangles, this is basically I run the second project. Just make sure to backup project if you do. I always do, like now I have like approximately 2 or maybe 3 backups. After like my last week, my previous weeks, I had like so weird things from the Unreal Engine. My project was not compiling because of the cache problem. So I changed like the structure, and after that I was not able to compile the game. So I had to recreate like 2 weeks of the work like again. Yeah, I went from nanite with some ray tracing from 12 to 11. This is so strange. Like the new technologies and still. So, jump. You just saw this guy. This is like the player without head, but still. What else? The new cards are excellent with DirectX 11 too. Yes, and the salute. And this one. Yay. These are the cool stuff I've added. At least I found this cool. But this is like super resource consuming thing. Like play two things at the same time. Like I literally play two engines. Let me show example. What example? Ah, yes, you trying to show me something. Give me a second. I have like the default moderation settings. So yes, the link is opened. Scroll down, check the FPS. Could you post the link again? Yes, thank you. How is this possible? Like Direct 9, 373, Direct 12, 132. What? DirectX 12 in lighting is extremely expensive. I don't get why. If I remember like the Splinter Cell, for example, the Ubisoft like games made with Unreal Engine, like the shadows, the lighting was perfect back then. And I see really no difference nowadays, only like always like the day and like these raycasts and like something like goes through like the leaves and this kind of like non like relatable thing. Lumen, oh yes, we love lumens. Actually this looks this looks amazing actually, but yes, it has the nuances. Like literally I don't have any light sources on this scene, none. So yes, the the outcome. Bring back direct 9 again. So yes, I limit the hyperlinks again. Because sometimes bots, but they are like not open like already. Like I remember the times there was like so many things, but after the just like some filters and I don't know how they stopped. If no lights as well, I would put it into DirectX 11, you will not see the difference. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Yes, the lumens, they worked in with 11. Like plus 150 FPS. This is something like I would love to have. Oh yes, by the way, new weapons. Now we have the weapons. So this is the pistol. This is the pistol. The pistol looks like. This is old version of like sniper rifle. Will be replaced, like I guess, into the same style. The teleportation weapon. This is just like my imagination. DirectX doesn't work with Nanite and Lumen. So I guess I don't have like the choice. Like the Lumen right now, like the lumens, they make this picture looking gorgeous. This is the minigun. And this is the like that cannon, I would say. No lights, it's just emissive materials. Yes, no lights, just emissive materials and lumen. No lights at all. I have 0 lights. Your Gucci emissive light have no effect with lumen. Gucci Gucci emissive light, what? Have no effect with lumen. Gucci emissive light? Good. Okay. Your good is like have no effect with lumen. These all like this light goes from all emissive. Like if I set the emissive to 0, there will be no light. Bams, bams, and here we are. So this look like this. So I don't know, like the style of the game looks really unique. It's kind of like the Lumen, they are super kind of like, I would say, broken in some cases because they are like always like jumping and they're not stable and they like sometimes like shivering, and it's really not, I would say, like realistic, you know. But in this game, in my game, this looks like kind of like perfect. Like it has some extra of something, you know. Something that adds more unrealistic vibes, I would say. This is exactly like the opposite effect of Lumen, but fits very well in this like style. Here, let's remove this thing. Oh yeah, yes, and we can end the simulation here. So I showed you the stuff. The stuff was cool, but it's time to save the resources. I will Google maybe more like how people make, like, for example, the VTubers. They usually use the Unreal Engine as like as background to run their VTuber software. And it's like pretty smooth. It runs pretty smooth for them. Yeah, not sure how much time it would take. If it's worth it, you have a billion materials to remake. If you choose DirectX 11, it's a simple checkbox and restart. Yes, yes. I think I will just accept this fate, you know, and pray that Epic will fix the things in 6.7 version, you know. My kind of the ideal goal is to release the game like at the end of this year, but not like the game. It's more like the demo, like super public release. Like everybody can play this thing, not only just closed like public tests. When they will be like all like mods working like together. Like you have, for example, about like 10 quests, something like that, unlocked different game modes, and yes, I hope like at this like to that time Epic will add something more. Like they told like so there was like something like 25% boost performance in the 5.7, I guess. So they improved like the lumens, all that kind of stuff. So they are getting there. Plus, I guess like the AI will come out like later, and maybe Epics they will like, okay, get rid of these graphics, all AI generated like pixels, you know, and yay. So let me check the streams. How can I make this thing acceptable? Duplicate. Preset 0.6. Let's make this temporal effect for the teleportation. Glitch location. Glitch. Glitch location. Okay. Target glitch location. And this thing. Don't worry, this is me. Oh yes, my brother said like the last version of Unreal Engine 5.5, the Lumen, like for Direct 11 shader model 5 is broken and like deprecated. The Epic removed this like support like completely. Yes, I remember like one of the reasons why I jumped to 5.6 was like the lumen stopped working. Like I was like, what's going on here? You know? So the only thing we have left is to like pray and hope that they will fix this thing, you know? The vibe coding is is evil. I don't know how they broke everything, like, and you know, whatever. Yeah, I like that most of your materials have emissive properties. Nice, yes, nice. I love it as well. And it's so cool that these materials, they have like the connection to the global parameters as well. So yes, let's decrease my brightness. Interesting. I'm gummy. So yes, I added the tab which hides all the UI, by the way. I was like, in order to do this thing, so I have like the graphics settings like global emissive power makes this thing super bright, and in order to not close every time the menu, I just press like the tab and I see like this. So this is like plus 500%, and this is like 0%, like emissive, kind of like a little bit like, you know, different like vibe. No emissive. Maximum emissive. I can add even more like values, but I think this is like, this is enough. 91%. This is like the default value. Yay, gummy. set. How this thing parameter set color. I guess this one, yes. Color base. Color underline base. So this is one red. This means like no. This one is like, will we make like green, like yes. Make, okay, red, make green. And let's see. Do I use this thing from somewhere? No. Okay, let's go to like the ghost mode. Hue. Okay, so this is actually cooler, but there is like the nuance. I'm not able to see this thing through the wall. And what else I can do? I kind of like need to add like the maybe extra tooltip. Anyway, let's add the ability to look through the wall. No, not this one. And by the way, let's add the parameter to the like global emissive parameter. Emissive global emissive power. So yes, visuals. Add location point particle to be affected by global emissive parameter brightness. Next, the through wall I have this like render throw. Let's name it like rule throw render throw to through render through wall. The default value will be 0. This means like false. And let's go back to, okay, we have like this ring. Let's create the copy or duplicator instance. Ring through walls instance. Through whites. I need to rename the parameter itself as well. So we set this thing to true, and we go back to the particle, and we set this particle, compile, and let's go. Let's see how this works right now. Ah, yes, we need to become the ghost. Someday I will make the camera like look like rotating like this, you know, this like we're in the open space. Okay. And yes, this look. We can see through the walls, but with like a small nuance. Like for some reason I cannot go like further. For some reason. For some reason. Okay, if I change something here. So changing this parameter breaks this thing. Like this should be like 0 or 1, or am I right? I don't get it. So this is like somehow made it material, and it has like the nuances. Let's, you know what? Let's make the glitch effect during the teleportation. So we'll accept this visual. Huh. Use skill, get instigator. Rotation we not use. I already use this thing, so I guess I got it. The glitch, I use the glitch particle, but it's like kind of spawns behind me and I teleport in front of me, and so I guess I need to have like some sort of another effect. Eh? Eh? Ah, I have the audio. The audio. Okay. Created temp particle for ghost deportation point location. What else I can do? Hmm. I'm just like a little bit of kind of like in procrastination mode, so I'm just like grabbing some other tasks. Oh my god. Chrome. Are you kidding me? 2 gigabytes. In OBS. I'm like genuinely confused what eats me in OBS. Like this is like abnormal behavior, like 64%. If I will be able to reduce the OBS for like super low amount, maybe I will be able to use like the second thing for the stream. Like at the very end of the stream, I will do the experiment and I see how this acts. Maybe because I have like 4K video inside of the OBS, but the OBS says that I will not like load them into the memory if you don't use this thing. Who knows? Maybe this is because of like the multi-stream. I'm not sure. Needs to do the experiment. Maybe this is because of the stream, because this is how this should work. Like this is like normal. Not sure. Okay, so let me close. No. Do not let me close. So let me do like tiny experiment. I will show you, for those who like for the first time watching me, welcome. I will show you the review trailer of what I am making, and I will watch how the GPU will change during this thing. So we will soon each other in like 2 minutes or something like that. And go.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipoždien Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipoždien Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipoždien Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipoždien Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Lipoždien Vibe. Bye.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Yana. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you, glad to see you. And again, I want to say sorry. No salute right now. I was like in the process of trying to figure out why I have so many drops in performance, you know. This is like what's going on, like my OBS by default it's 65% like minimum of my GPU, and this is like painful. I am not sure why. I'm not sure. I do the multi-stream, but this is like in theory this should be okay, and I'm not sure why. How, why, what's going on? If in theory I will figure out why, now I will be able after that to be like fully streamer, you know, to have like fancy stuff. 80%, you know, it just went to 80%. So yes, but I will show you something like cool stuff for like congrats on 100 followers. Yes, hello, hello, cool viewer. Yes, congratulations. Yes, I have 100. So cool, like so cool, like so cool. The community is growing, the vibe is strong. Yes, yes. Thank you, like all to you all. Thank you, Yana, for you as well, like for being with me, like and for making like these streams and like the Russian wisdom, these things, and cool fever. Yes, always like join to the stream. I super glad 95. I'm super glad and happy to see you all. Like, and now we have 100. Yes. Insane. I remember the times when I just started like streaming, like the 0. Sometimes I have like 2, but still like the 0. And my first follower 99%. My first follower, there was like, I guess, a girl. She subscribed, followed me, and asked me, "Do you have a girlfriend?" I said back then like yes, and she unsubscribed and followed immediately. Yes, this is like my story of my first follower. I'm super curious to see your story, Pixeliana. So this thing is on, this thing is working. 96, 92. So yes, it's really painful. Oh my god. My memory 100%. Oh my god. So yes, I will show you really quick and I will stop this thing. Oh my god. So yes, we can do salute. Or like 07. And yes, we have like the palms as well. And we can jump. So yes, this is like the stuff. Cool. Vibe. Yes, almost an hours. You're Russian name. Yes, I love long streams. And as like always says, like I feel I actually did something during these streams, you know? I'm a little bit harsh to myself. I want to see like the progress. Baby wipe, baby wipe, baby wipe. I recording for eternity or something. No eternity. I will not be able to record for eternity. Plus, I have some weird. It's the yo. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome everybody. So glad to see you all. Like, wow, nice. Welcome. I'm not breaking any record because so since I do like the multi-stream and the YouTube, it has the limitation. It has limitation no more than I now follow you just because. It has like the limitation no more than 12-hour streams, and on Twitch it's 48. Okay, my first stream I was playing a game, and after an hour or so I've got one viewer, and she told me I've been muted for entire time. Oh my god! Oh, this is rough. Oh my god. Oh, GPU crashed. GPU just crashed. So yes, I have really performance issues. I hope this stream will not crash. Are we live? Epic fail. Are we live? I don't know. Do we live? Do we still live? Yes, we are live. Not yet. We are. Okay, yes, thank you. We'll figure out what happens right now. So it's so I will just restart the both projects. Yes, like 74%. How are you? QXD, how are you as well? Like, how are you? So yes, the muted thing is like super rough, and you know what? I kind of like it is funny, but I'm 100% relate this thing because I actually like like my first like ever streams since I started everything is on the YouTube. So I started like multi-stream like from the beginning, and I have some streams, like half of them I I'm muted. And the fun fact that it was at that time when YouTube tried to like push me to like to the audience, you know. I somehow got like 20 people watching me, and I was like, yo, look at this game is like awesome, this game is cool, you know, this and that stuff, check this out. And I was muted all that time, and like nobody stayed watching me because what's going on, like yes. Yo, hello, hello. Now I'm checking the chat. Thank you. No worries. Really, no, not yet. Not like we are. We are fox or dog or house. What I'm fox snail. What to do? Thank you. I'm good now. Hope you're good. In general, outside of stream vibes as well. Oh yes, yes. This is like. I'm so glad to hear this. I love when people just happy. Oh, I just realized I have no lights. The battery is out. I charged them specifically before the stream. And I don't know where my charge batteries are. So this is another non-charged. What? Okay, I have non-working palm for some reason. For some reason, yes, I love to see people like happy, and this is important. This is important. Wait, I know my purpose is now to be Linux CIP. Hi. Manual. The vibe isn't complete without the lights. Yes. I know why. The wire is kind of like detached. The wire is detached. So I kind of need to mode this thing because the wire just like don't touch the grass when you are good. В чем смысл моей жизни? What's the purpose of your life? The question is really simple. Nobody can tell you, only you. If speaking like philosophy in a philosophical way, like only you can find the like purpose like in your life or your life, this kind of stuff. This is like the truth. So we're loading the process. So yes, I have no idea why I consume like 75. Now it's even like more, 75. Like this is like insane. This is insane. What if I go to this game mode? $70. So weird. I'm not sure what to say. Like, I agree. Personally, purpose of life is the pursuit of purpose, meaning. Yes, exactly. Like, Like there is like no, like there is exists no single like man or woman like who can tell like I know what is your purpose. No, this doesn't work like that. You will find it by yourself, and in in 90% you will find this thing by accident. By accident. And after that you will get like the peace. I don't know, like at least I think at least I find the peace when I got like the purpose. My purpose is at least, and the main thing is the purpose of life. This can be changed. This is like natural thing. This is like none for like every time and forever. Like right now, my is to make this game. You know, never stop as long as I can go. So we are back. We are so back. Go back to the map, sandbox, Vibe City. So the update will be tomorrow. The update will be tomorrow. Anyone? I'm just like, I have the list. Yes, of course I have the list. Anyone who, each person whom I give the key. If you're willing to play the game, play test the game, feel free. And if you don't have the key and you would love to, just let me know. I will give you the key, like for free forever. The game will be free like anyway forever, but oh, I feel so smooth. This is so weird. The game will be free and I just give you the key, you know, this kind of stuff. Just let me know. Like the update will be tomorrow, and as I remind you, I make the updates weekly, every Wednesday. So we have like this and this and this and this and this and this. So I started to put this everything like to Obsidian from 34, but it's like before that it was like Google Docs. So let me catch the chat. There is no shared purpose. It's highly individual for every individual. If you aim at nothing, you will get nothing. So seek and you shall find. Тот, кто ищет, тот всегда найдет. Yes, Yana. Yes, this is like the. Oh yes, by the way, yes, I like this is a little bit. I'm a little bit was distracted. Yes, let me shout out our fellow like artist Pixeliana. She is making like really fast and high quality pixel art. Her name speaks for herself, you know. And if you want to find more Russian wisdom, you're welcome on the stream. And she is not look like Indian, I'm just warning you. Thank you, Lepa, for your kind words. Yes, 100%. I spoke too soon. You followed. Yes, you're welcome. You're welcome. So the big update for today. Oh yes, the classic Unreal Engine bugs. For some reason, I always like I tell this all the time. For some reason, I use the built-in Unreal Engine text-to-speech component, and every time as soon as I restart the engine, everything breaks, like everything not working. So I have to recreate these blueprints like over and over and over again. So this is my tiny hell, like at least the corner of it. So yeah, so that's it. And what else I got? Player main. This is like... this is not good. Why? Uh-huh. Load inventory. So weird. Okay, pawn. Get pawn private. That's it. So yes, today is like the good day. Fixed the stuff, improved the visual parts. We have like the candy skin today. Now we can like go to like... so this is how the die animation like works in the Vive. So we go to like stratosphere and we become like the ghost, and now we can have like the new UI, the skills. So we can have like the teleportation. We cannot go into the walls, but we can go through the walls. Like something like this. Yes, the new models, the new weapons. This is like the new model to change the atmosphere. Okay, yes, let me show you. Yes, we can go through the wall. I have like a little bit distance issue, but anyway, so yes, here we are. And the next thing is like I actually like... I have the idea to put something like arrows or something like that, and you know, to make it more clear. So yes, so this stream today is like 10 hours, and I have 1 hour left, approximately. And yes. So I actually like not sure what to do with the quest. So maybe I will do some other stuff. For example, the dialogues. Dialogue. I have kind of like the... I would say the problem with the dialogue. I have like the breakable, I would say, like the composition. Dialogue pipe assist. Ah, yes, here we are. Instead of... yes, I need to add the pawn. Get pawn private. I have like the composition of like speaking characters. But you know, if you like speak with AI, you will like see like clear, nice picture. You know, so you will see like him like in the middle with like air and stuff. It seems to me like okay.
Alright, I'm always here. Goodbye.
But as soon as you go to like speak like this, you no longer see this beauty. Or like if you talk like this, so the composition breaks. My goal, I actually started making these things so like adjust these, like in any way you look, they will adjust these things. So if you even if you start dialogue like this, the composition will stay always the same. So yes, look at this guy, how he is smooth. I applied the new model with high quality, more pixels. He's super smooth. Okay. $65. What if I remove this thing right now? Remove ADI source. Are you sure? Thank you, thank you, thank you for the. We love the vibe. Yes, thank you. I hope I will restore all this like the second thing. I like not sure what eats me, what eats my like thing. If I remove this thing, I'm not sure that nothing happens. What if damn, what if I hide my camera? I don't know, this was like it drops to 30 and then after to 90 and then back to 60. So nothing changes. Enjoy the vibe. So yes, I'm just like telling, if you want to get the key, just let me know. I will send you the key. Like Q, Pixel. But I think only Q don't have. Not sure. Do I write from Discord? No, just here. I will send the key to your DM on Twitch. I just like remind you so you can log in later, like in Discord, like to unlock these customization options. Usually when I do the stream, you got all options enabled. Sure, I can get check. Yes, thank you, thank you. This is like pre-alpha. I remind you. I remind you. Pre-alpha. So there will be some nuances, but in general, any feedback, you know, if this good, if this was like good, yes, sure, why? If this was bad, yes, sure, why? This kind of stuff. So I'm looking for the keys. Yes, here they are. Sure thing. I'm also making games, so I like testing games. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Are you streaming them as well? The process? Meta. Okay, and here we are. I think I said correctly. And for your convenience, let me give you like the link right away. No, currently, but planning soon. My internet provider is so bad, can't stream with bad upload. Oh, oh, oh. Yes, try this. This would be nice. This would be nice, you know. Fellow developers and now the streamer. This is like awesome, awesome. Would love to see you someday, like streaming. Yes, sure. Let me give you like the follow in advance, so I will see you next time. Maybe I will see you next time, like accidentally in live. Thank you. Yes, sure, sure. So yes, the update will be of the game will be tomorrow. Like, I will go and sleep. After that, I will wake up, try to add like extra something like, and closer to the evening. Closer to the evening, I will update this game. Dialogue main. Close dialogue. Adjust mesh position. I don't remember how I made this thing, but I need to figure this out. This would be nice, you know. So how the stream is on YouTube? Yeah, someone's watching me on YouTube. Hey, YouTube. Yo, relax. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yes, the music is back. By the way, how is this sound? Like today I also have like the sound issues. Like I'm not sure, is the music is like hearable? Do you see like this water and myself? I will check this thing like in my VOD, but still. What is this? I need it. Dialogue main. Camera good, but music feels low. Music feels low. This is like experiment for myself. I go like this. For me it is loud actually. At least for you, this should be like louder, much louder. So is this like okay, or like this should be like more quiet? I'm not sure. Not even loud, this is barely hearable. How? How is this possible? How this works? I'm genuinely confused. So right now the balance is okay, but in general it's not hearable, yes? How about now? How about now? Thank you for like giving me the feedback. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We making the vibe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So the music is actually loud, but I barely hear the water. For some reason. Let me check. Music is good volume now. By the way, I'm not listening from the headphones, but from my monitor. Oh yes, nice. The music is like the music is okay, and the mic, the sounding is like I can make myself louder actually. Like I have like the big bandwidth, like make myself even louder. So I'm happy like the music is now listened. So because it's almost half of the vibe. Because we chilling, you know. We have like the chill music on the background. It's unfortunate because I streamed like for so long and realized that the sound is like bad. Voice volume is good and music volume is good ratio to your voice now. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm genuinely curious. Is like the water hearable? Like, yes, I will pause the music and do you hear these sounds? No, they're too quiet. Yes, save the max. Yes, I got it. So this is no, do not do this thing. This is like the audio file issue. But I don't hear it when it's 40%. Yes, this is like actually super good. Now I have like the balance. I will write everything like down. And yes, next time I will fix the second audio. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the feedback. I'm a bit of audiophile myself. Oh, so this is like I'm lucky to get the feedback from you, because if you like says this is like good, so this means this is 100% good. By the way, I have like known issue in I need to update. I have like one ambient sound and it's not stereo. I need to figure out the new system, Unreal Engine. They like create like something like new system which allows you to have like the stereo sound. Okay, I will not do this like right now. This is like super like will be like scuffed, but this is actually like the known issue. The stereo, like where this thing, ambient shore sound heard as 2D, not as stereo. Okay. So somehow I need to figure out what eats me. I have downloaded the game now. I will check the vibes. Sure. Sure. Check this out. Yes, thank you. There will be basically the game is like walkable, operatable until like this, like the fourth quest, which I'm still like kind of like I'm trying to make this thing like perfect, but this is like the bad idea, but I'm trying to make this thing like understandable. So in case the fourth quest is like kind of like buggy, I can give you like this spoiler how to pass through this quest. So as soon as you will get like into like the ghost state, like for example, I have like now I'm entering the ghost state, you will get like these skills. you have like the Z and X, but next version they will be like Q and E. And you will see like the bubble, and you need to go through this barrier. And basically that's it. This is how you will pass this quest. Right now this is like super not clear. And I like fixed this thing. I have game commands 64, but the game commands I don't need actually, like completely. Game commands delete. And this this gave me actually like 0.2 performance. I mean, I don't think everything has to be clear. Yes, like really philosophical approach. I'm just like in general trying to make this thing better, you know, because something, you know, is like obviously is should be improved. Something obviously should be improved. So let's go dialogue. Let's try to fix the composition. Start. Where? Yeah, I will test the game and give feedback later. Yes, sure. Yes, thank you very much. How you can test? How you can give me the feedback? Just simply on the stream, maybe, and on the Discord. Plus, I made like this report, so you can use like the webhook. So you just type something, and this will send this thing directly to the Discord. You don't need to log in or something like that. And even if the sometimes Discord can just like we have technical issues and that's it. So I even like made like before sending the feedback, this says like the game stores like the copy of your feedback just in case if you like if something just happened with like internet connection, you can just copy and paste this thing like later. So yes, I actually had like this issue. So you know how people says like the tech manuals and like the security, like how this thing like the security manuals, like safety manuals, they are written with the blood. You know, somebody faced these issues before. Set dialog instigator, set as busy, enable camera mode. Character only height. my god, I don't remember. I don't remember how I put this thing. Adjust mesh position. Adjust mesh position. Huh. I have an icon that my microphone is muted, but apparently I'm not. Nice, but we will ignore this thing, like it doesn't matter. Now I'm always check myself, am I muted or not? So yes, I had like these fancy streams when I was like talking and talking and talking and talking, and my microphone was muted and muted and muted. So I check this thing like every time, like manually. Actually, I really don't want to change this thing as well. Like, I'm a little bit lazy. Like, when we're closer to 11 hours, to think about the math. What else I can do? What else I can do? I have a really long, like, long back with this barrier, let's say. Yes, this is still like the math, but way easier. So I will take my bio rifle, bio core, when I hit this thing, so when I overlap this thing, I'm gonna try to draw the debug line exactly the same as like the perpendicular, this one, hit normal and impact normal location, hit normal, and see what happens here. Normal, hit normal, impact normal. Location, impact normal. Location, impact normal, and draw debug line. This is like the start. rotation, and what if plus this thing for duration? Let's see. Yes, we need to have like the copy of this thing, destructible panel. Put this somewhere here. So weird. Rotation 0. So weird. Why the rotation 0 and you have like this weird position? Huh? Component heat. Forward. Forward vector. What if get right vector? So let's make this not 1000, just 100. Jesus Christ. Get up vector. Okay, so it's a little bit inversed. Like if we type like minus 500, this will be correct. But let me check how this thing is like doing like this, for example, you know. Or like this. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. The vector is super correct. The vector is correct. Now I know like exactly which direction I should be. Okay. If I go like this. Now I know exactly which direction I should go. Lol. I should go to this and this, and I should go to like up, and if I go here I go down and up, so I will push myself to the correct direction. Now let's make sure. So this is like location, and for some reason up vector. What if I will use overlap again? Are those bouncy surfaces? Yes, yes, these are bouncy surfaces. I have like one like at the very beginning of the game. So as soon as you start, so like I direct players, go there, you know, go there, please. But you can try to get out, and this will bounce you back. It works, but sometimes the direction is not correct. So now the direction will be always opposite. So this will be correct. So I have like this type of the barrier and like the second one. The second barrier will be appeared only when player gets into like the ghost mode, like this barrier. And these barriers, they are visible only for the ghosts. Saved, yes, thank you. Save all, save all. Save all, yes, thank you. This barrier is visible only for the ghosts. Like for example, I'm like, here I am, I'm like kind of human. I don't see this barrier, and I go like easy, just like that. But as soon as I like die or something like that, well, I will be like this, and bams. Now I'm kind of like the ghost, and now we see this barrier. Now this barrier will not let me to go through. But as soon as I like, no, I guess I cannot. Yes, I'm already. Huh? I can die again. Interesting. I need to prevent me to enter like the ghost states, like die again if I. No, actually no. Actually, this is like, this works, but. Anyway. Let's check if this works. If this works with overlapping. Not hit. No. The values, they are weird a little bit. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Well, this works. Yes, this works. Okay, this is like the 100% direction where to push myself. And this does not matter like how I place this thing, which is nice. So this is the direction. But how can I push myself to this direction? This is like the vector. So Yo, hi mister, hello. Hello Misha, hello, welcome in. Nice to see you. Nice to see you on the stream. How are you doing, man? How are you doing? How is your Greek? Me myself personally, I like do these streams like regularly. The chat is not seeable like from the YouTube because this is like TOS against of TOS. So I do like weekly Tuesday and Friday streams. I make them like long because I feel like I accomplish at least something. So this is like my setup. This is the setup how I do like the streams. So yes, you probably saw me like a long time ago. So this is what I got, like yo, this synth switch. So this is I got so far. This is like my progress, weekly updates. Me and Andrew and other like my viewers, we all together like testing this thing like every Wednesday. So this is like I got so far, and a little bit like other cool stuffs, the things that I wish to show you, but I'm afraid I will have like the problems with my GPU. So I even like connected the game to the chat, so if you type something will appear, you know, the salute, the extra animations, looking cool, but this has like the nuances. Okay, like especially for you, I will upload this thing. How are you doing? Personally, I was not get the chance to playtest your game again. but this week, because like previously I had like super rough weeks, like a lot of technical issues, like with the stream and the game. Like I somehow I changed the structure, and I think you know what does it mean if you change the structure in the gigantic like project. The engine just crashes and refuses to work. So that happens to me. Yes, a lot of technical stuff, but now I'm back to like my normal, steady and calm like behavior. Like everything is like super smooth right now. Not very smooth. At least like 80% is smoothie. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the join me in this stream. Hit the like button, this kind of stuff. So yes, I'm running this second project, exactly the same recursion web, and I want to show you some extra cool stuff. Yes, for those who don't know, this is like my friend from Belarus. You got this. Yes, thank you. So we got most of us, we are on Twitch, but yes, the YouTube is like valid as well. Okay, so how this works? So I run a separate engine. Again, this is like exactly the same. I need to like, so I open my stream. Oh yes. And I use basically the NDI. Yes, so let me remove like this error. This is like text to speech phantom like epic thing. You know, I need to recreate these blueprints like from the start again and again. So I just do like this and put this thing here, and here we go. And I just launch. And send this thing to my stream, and that's it. So let me remove this thing from here, and here we are. Now we have like exactly the same flying triangles. This looking good, amazing. And if you type something like in the chat, for example, like salute or like AK07, we have some special effects. Oh my god, it's already 11 o'clock and my light is turning off. So yes, we actually will end this stream really soon, because the YouTube does not allow to make like the long streams. Yo, then good games. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello raiders. Welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. Glad to see you all. Glad to see you. Good games. How is your stream? Let me shout out. Shout out. So yes, myself. Welcome everybody who is like get ready. Yes, thank you. I am like showing my tech achievements, recent tech achievements. So like the new stream setup, this and that. clean up some enemies. How are you? What's new? Oh, a lot, yes. Behold, like the new like tech experiment with the streaming. Now I have like these flying things and this kind of stuff, and if we type like even more, like for example the salute, or like salute, we will have like special effects on the stream. We can like enter like some comments and we can like see me like jumping. This is like kind of like the tiny improvements. So yes, my friend just joined me on this stream and I decided to show what else I got, you know, this kind of stuff. So yes, the previous weeks I had like a lot of tech issues. My engine was broken, my setup was broken, my microphone was broken, everything was broken, and yes, I was like super like crazy and stressed out to fix everything back, like restore my like non-working like code and this stuff. Now everything is back, and now I'm back to like my regular schedule. Like every week, every Wednesday we got the update, new version of the Vibe, and 43 is coming. So yes, I think I will end the second project because my GPU is like dying. So for some reason my OBS is like running like all my resources. I need to figure out what's going on. Like someday I will figure this out. So no more like flying triangles on the screen. NDI source, yes. So yes, the new version is coming. A lot of bug fixes, a lot of visual improvements, like a user-friendly environment, like understandable where to go and what to do. So yes, new pickup spheres. What can I say? Maybe yes, the cheat codes, new cheat codes. Maybe you haven't seen this thing, like, but I improved like a little bit like customization. Like previously we could use like the presets, but now we can have like the like custom, like super custom like colors. Pick any colors you want, you know. Sure, why not have something like this? Completely different like vibe, apply this kind of stuff. The same goes for the atmosphere. Yes, the atmosphere has some extra cool features now. Like yes, we can still like we can change like the sound, new sound shape, new new shape of the sound I would say. The rest is like the same. The sky is like the same. We can have like the green sky, sure. Completely change the vibe. Lots of changes. Yes, lots of changes. This is like what I live and work right now. Like the editor was improved. Oh yes, by the editor. So I do not forget to change the editor. Fix the editor bug. So yes, we can drag and drop the materials and have these kind of like effects in real time. And let's get out, and now we have this vibe, you know. A little bit like undead vibe. Yes, let's change the sound to have like these colors. Yo and make this like this. This is like debugged, don't don't mention this thing. And now we have the green vibe. And smoother geometry for the AI. Yes, a lot of work, a lot of work. Tomorrow is the next update. I hope there will be some extra good. So I'm kind of like in the process of trying to make this thing like more clear. More clear and more smooth. Yes, a lot of changes, a lot of changes. Thank you for the rate. Yes, yes. Actually, this is like actually good, you know? Let's make this screenshot. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I will wait until these spheres will disappear and I will make this screenshot. Like this specific composition. I love it. The shank would also, I think like 100% the shank will love it too. Man, amazing. Come on, get rid of these spheres already. This is like, they exist for 60 seconds. I don't know, it's already like 30 or something like that. Very cool, man. Good to see all the new stuff. Yes, oh yes, we can print string and the composition was broken. Okay, never mind. So what can we do? The composition is broken. I pressed the wrong button. Let me do this again. Print string. Save. And go to like the desktop. I'm gonna grab some food and lurk. Yes, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Yes. I also need to eat a little bit. So what I got? So I got like approximately like 15 minutes, you know. And after that, the stream like automatically shut me down. But I think we will do something more. We do something, and after that we will rate, of course, someone next. Ah, nice. Nice! Let's save this thing actually. Let's save this as preset. Green. Save. Next time we will see these exactly the same. Preset. Nice. And as for the editor, wipe editor, save this as layer. Green as well. So in theory, next time when I enter, I will have like the same atmosphere. So let's do this thing. Exit, enter. Hey. Exactly the same atmosphere and the changes. I'm sure it has like some bugs, but it is back. Oh my god, this looking so good. Like a little bit mystic, a little bit like you know, no, this is like World of Warcraft undead vibes, this kind of stuff. I don't know, I feel in this way. So yes, the game editor. So since I wanted like fix a game editor, materials. So open the UI, game editor. Content browser. Emissive materials, blah blah blah. Scrollbox materials all. So how this works? Add material to category. Set material visuals. We get all materials. Set material visuals. Material ID. Material ID, friendly name. Okay, materials. Friendly name was empty, yes. Materials. Limits the materials. Friendly name, yes, friendly name. Okay, rock. Rock base, line grass, brick glass. Okay, line glass, line glass, brick glass, neon, triple neon, let's say. Triple neon sphere. Sphere. What sphere? Surface sphere, yes. Let me see. Do I have this thing somewhere? I think I do. The rock should not be here, actually. Fresh nail, fake glow, glass line. Huh? Line glass and the line glass. Glass line, big glass. Oh, so this thing, delete, remove, triple neon. Okay. Base floor. What is this? Oh yes, this is the grid. Got it. Rock, yes, couch, symbol, tower, opacity, base, dots, poly, need to be replaced. Need to be replaced. Okay. Brick glass, glass H, glow, club, rolled. Box. So yes, triple neon is okay. M sphere. This is gonna be like a glass glass with fresh nail. Rock. Okay, so this is goes to all, and base, I guess. So just in case, if this thing is like friendly name, is this thing is equal, is empty, do not add this thing. Is this thing is empty, do not add at all. Yes. Pipe editor. No more materials without names. I later, yes, no more material without names. Now let's fix the overlap issue. Content asset, okay. On leave set focus state false. Let's see. I will have like thousands of them, but I hope. Okay, let's print string. If this thing is like false, we will see something like and overlap. But we need to see the output log because I disabled the print string debug. Doc, put this thing here, for example. Let's go. Yes, errors, my fantastic errors. Yes. Go to the game editor, materials, and overlap. So this works, and overlap works, but I do not update this thing for some reason. Hardline. It's custom is overlap color change. What if? Oh, music. Let's bring back the music. I think this check mark was played. No. Oh. Let's see how the... So I have exactly the same, I'm using the same hard line, like in the settings. So if I go to settings, for example, audio settings, come on, yes. Ah? What's going on? It's the color. I don't get it. This now it's broken everywhere. No, it's no. This works. So I'm just, for the sake of the experiment, I will set the custom UI. For example, this one. Now this like green, yes, 100%. Go to the game editor. Green 100%, and this works. This works. Now this works. Everything just fine. Actors, all works. And let me compare the settings. Audio. Settings audio. For example, this music, yes? Music parameter. Hardline, custom and overlap and no custom. Yes, I will put the same custom overlap and no custom. That's it. Make sure this works. So settings works, and go to like editor, all works, materials works. So now this works. Just remove this debug. Fixed stacked selected fixed stack. How can I say fixed stacked overlap color in the content browser of assets in the content browser. So what we got? We got like 40 minutes left. Ugh. I need to put this thing to here. So I will put this thing like back to like in the comments, like what was done during the stream. Okay. Again, I was reading the pause limit fixed game ghosts. Only visual actors replication. Music. Change order of game looks. Okay. So, where was that? No, I know what's to do, but I lost this thing, like the text. So when I close the editor, I go back to like the human like form, and if I was like the ghost, so I should stay as a ghost. So this thing. Okay, I don't know where this thing. When fixed. No, what's going on? Why it's jittering? Fixed. Player resurrection back to human after game editor exit. Oh, no way. I just checked the amount of the data was sent today. 61 gigabytes, like this stream in total. Impressive. Impressive. Okay, let's make sure that this is like actual bug. This is like this bug exists. And we will, I guess, we'll start wrap up. So let's go into the ghost mode. Wow, this effect was like mwah. So I am the ghost, game editor, exit, yes, and now I am back to life. Exit editor. Stop game editor, game mode. On rep game. Is player in editor game mode, okay. Player main. Game editor. Here. Game editor. This is like actually duplicated, by the way. Perhaps deprecated. If this was like, okay, game, so this is like, this is this place. Show specific HUD. Okay. Okay, I need to store my previous character state. Let me check the streams. Oh, so I need, this is like the place where I need to put the pics, and so I have to enter points into the game editor, and I need to find them and just make sure that I will save there like my current state. So I will use I will go to like menu, in-game menu. This is like the one. No, this is not quest, this is like vibe editor. Set player in game editor mode. There, start game editor mode. Okay, so this is where I start. Get character type, and where should I put this thing? Player state. Get player state. Get component by class. Statistics. Statistics. And create the value there. Promote this thing to variable, create variable, and name it like character type before vibe before vibe editor. Fix disappear and fix menu escape. What is this? Before vibe editor, put this thing like this. And here, for example, I guess I will get type before. So the initial, by the way, let's set the initial will be like human. Set like this, remove the fallen, and I guess that's it. This should be okay. Okay, go. Nice. Go to the game editor. Okay, exit from the game editor. And I am still the ghost, so this works. So this works. So let's restart this thing and we should be back to like human. Game editor, yes. Blah 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 blah. Exit. And I am kind of stuck. So I will. So if this thing was equal spectator, I will set myself to flying. Like no, I don't need. If no, I need. If my previous state was spectator, I do nothing, so I will stay myself as a flying. If not, I will set myself as fallen. Okay, works. Just one more time. And one more time. Oh, what happened if I teleport here? Interesting. This would be interesting to know. So I'm the ghost and I go to like web editor. Okay. Exit. So I jumped. And I still like, so yes, this works. Okay, so this works. So I have 20 minutes left approximately, maybe less, maybe more. So nothing happens here, yes. So write this task as completed, fix player resurrection back to human after game editor exit. Yeah. So let's summarize this thing. Let's summarize. Good night, file mu. Good night. Good night. Good night, Misha. Thank you for stopping by. Like, really appreciate you. This was super sweet. This was super sweet. I know how you're busy in this stuff. Really appreciate you. Okay, so let's summarize. The vibe is strong, the vibe is good. Thank you for joining me today, everybody. Thank you. So we finally have the music. So I've been streaming this whole time without music, apparently. I like rarely watch my VODs, so I would really appreciate you if you tell me like something like what's going on, this kind of stuff. This is like all for the history. So a lot was done, a lot was fixed. Like still the quest is not there yet. I need to improve this thing, like the fourth quest. Probably I will do some changes like tomorrow before like the update. I will add like some extra dialogue lines and enable these new visual effects. Yes. So still like no dialogues yet, like fix this camera thing, and the second preset selector is still not there yet. But in general, I'm super glad, super happy with this update. This is gonna be huge. The new update is gonna be huge and actually like really big things. So I got like the playtest from the last time, from like ATGK, from the Shank, from the Andrew, from the Churachamp. Yes, thank you everybody. Like I saw all your feedback. Yes, new improvements, and I think actually I fixed all the stuff except the terrain. Like there was like the bug that the comment that the terrain is kind of like destroyed, let's say, in the software, and it is. Maybe I will fix this thing like tomorrow as well. As for the rest, all bugs from the playtest are finished and fixed. The only thing I also got like the most like recent like super request is to add the sounds. So right now there are like no extra sounds, unfortunately. Maybe there will be more next time. So yes, the update is gonna be huge. I also like hide these like debug things. Actually, like let's hide them right now before I not forgot. They are like on the top, so let's put them to the bottom, somewhere here, you know. Yes, this is like nice place for them. And yes, these barriers. Let's bring back the old. So far, like the old. But this is gonna be like the new vector where to go. Close. Oh, I mean delete. Yes. So this is like awesome, big, awesome update. I can proud of this update. So yes, the more we get, like the closer we get, like the quest. So let me see who is like online right now. We will go there. Maybe we can go to the congrats today as well. It's like kind of like mini tradition. Okay, so I pause the music. I hope you heard like today like the ocean breeze. Oh yes, by the way, so my OBS, let's do a really quick test before the shutdown. 44. What if I go to like stream start, and if I remove this thing? So nothing really. So it changes like plus 5%. No, this is like something is not quite right. Okay, this is how this should go. So yes, thank you everybody. Thank you for this stream. I hope you have like a great week. So today is like Tuesday. Take the energy, get the vibes, positive vibes. This week will be interesting. Take care of yourself and find positive everywhere. And always remember the vibe is just sense of this game. This is really something special always. So I'm like saying you all goodbye and sending the read to the Conrad. We will see each other on the Friday. At the same time, there will be like a long stream as usual. So we got like 11 hours and 42 minutes. Yes, I think today is like the record, but it's time to say goodbye. So until the next time, the update will be tomorrow. Bye bye. Almost there.